Well, if it isn't Chatters, McChatterson. Hello, beloved Chatters, how's it going? My name is Michael11, but you can call me Mike, and I told you! Didn't I tell you? Follow H? Follow H knows, Follow H remembers. You refreshed it, and now you lost the progress. You are a whole new person. You have made a grave mistake. Now sit Sherlock, you've done good. Hello guys, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. This is unexpected for some of you, I assume. So, to basically catch you up with everything. Lately, I've got Oxygen Not Included mood back, and I decided, since I've been playing it a lot, I might as well come back to it. Considering the thing I've been doing. What am I doing? I used to do a little thing where basically I will name every duplicate that appears after one of the viewers that appears during the session of the game through of this thing, right? And as such, obviously I kept the rule. Which means, since you're here, NPC, we're gonna get new duplicate named after you. And this is Oxygen Not Included. For those of you who don't know, this is the game created by the Don't Starve Together creators. It is mostly a survival game. You just want to survive in the space, explore all the other planets. Well, I say planets, asteroids. You want to explore all the other asteroids, build out your machinery, do some research, do some all this stuff, all this kind of stuff, right? And when you start off, basically you start off with nothing. Obviously, I resumed some old save that we have, right? This was a save where I played with you guys, right? Where basically I named every duplicate after somebody. Let's see. For example, we've got Nebula, Tempority. We used to have Tempority here. Man, I haven't seen Tempority in a while. Ah, good old times, though. Makes you remember all the people that were here. Let's see, who else did we have? I know that we have, yeah, Jumps Agnes. Right? Hey, look, there's me, cooking. You know what, fair enough, I sometimes cook. Well, not that frequently, but I do sometimes cook. Not a lot, but I do cook. But yeah, we have people here, who do we have here? Hon Ketsueki. We had them at some point probably visit our stream. And I created duplicate. I know we had more duplicates than this. I just don't remember where. We do have 11 duplicates and... Ah! No. Rayman is after one of the friends. Who else did we have? You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just continue playing and wait for the gate to... Oh! Well, would you look at that, turtle? Oh yeah, actually, how do you want to be called? That's one of the things I need to ask you. Choose the blueprint. We have 3 duplicates to choose from. We have Doctor, we have Researcher, and Cooker, or Doctor. So we have Plant Murderer, not so creative person, or person that doesn't know how to take care of pets. Let's see. Which one do you want to be, and how you want me to call you? Turtle on an NPC. I don't remember. Here I am guessing, but you know what? I'm just gonna say notable. It's easier to just say what I see rather than try to remember. I admit I'm not good at remembering names. So notable. Which one and how you want to be called? Come on, I don't have all day. Actually, I do have all day. I can let this stay there. You can just decide what you want to be. You want to be Doctor? Or you want to be... Which one duplicate? 1, 2, or 3? Right? You've seen your options. You've seen what there is to choose. So now just make the choice. Make the choice. And I'm just gonna continue doing some building here. As we wait, of course. Let's see. So... Basically, premise is you start off as with a small pod and nothing around, right? Your goal is to basically build out a giant base, take care of food, make some processing of the food, make some, I don't know, some kind of, latrine. What's the latrine? That's how you call it? No, this is washroom. But you can make latrine, right? So duplicants have morals. You need to also take care of their sanity and morals. Middle one with notable NPC as a name. Alright then. Let's see. Choose a blueprint. So you want to be notable NPC as a name. Notable NPC. There we go. Notable NPC. Welcome to the colony. I can promise you quick death, not a long life, but at least it's gonna be painless. Hopefully. Let's see what we have, what we know about you. Let's see. No, bio. There we go. That's what we are looking for. Bio. Notable NPCs are sweet, delicate flowers. They need to be treated gingerly with great consideration for their feelings. Personal interest, researching and cooking. Alright. So you're a delicate flower. NPC noises. Fair enough. Yep, that's a you. Let's see. So yeah, welcome to the colony. Actually, do I have any kind of... Let's see, do I have any kind of suit? Because I know I do have some cool suits. Actually, here. Clothing, that's what I'm looking for. I don't want... Why do I have those in here? First of all, copy settings. There we go. Wait, is there more suits that I don't have? Oh my goodness gracious, those guys have been putting suits all over the places. Hey, look! Snazzier red suit. That goes for me. No sweeping. There we go. So I'm gonna put on the red suit. For you, I'm gonna give you... Where... There it is. Snazzy suit. Where the hell are you, NPC, though? There you go. You're gonna put on the suit. You're gonna put on the snazzy suit. And you're gonna look snazzy. Look at you. You're looking snazzy. Because that's how we do. Let's see. Who's Kaija? Kaija deserves a suit. Actually, can I make different color suit? I know I can make different color suit. I just don't know what I need for different color suit. Let's see. Purple polyester. 1. I'm gonna create purple polyester and give it to Kaija. That's gonna work. Alright. Let's see. For... Who's next? Raymani? Raymani gonna get purple. For Raymani, I'm gonna give... Actually, pink. Pink unitard. Yep. That's working. But basically, our premise right now is to do research and look into creating rockets. That's one of the first steps we need to take, right? So we need to research all of the stuff, like, energy, solars, engines. Ooh, steam engine. That can be easy to make. That's gonna be easy to make. I just need to make some work. What's this? Interplanetary launcher. Launches interplanetary payloads. Fair enough. What's this? Solid filter. Separates one solid material from the conveyor, sending it to a dedicated conveyor rail. Alright, fair enough. Basically, we need to do a lot of diamond press. Oh! Okay, that's how we create diamonds, apparently. This would be helpful. Storing some of the rad bolts. Actually, what kind of research am I doing? Garment meal preparation? Well, we're making meal preparation. I guess fair enough. Why is there a power issue? Why are there power issues? Hold on, disable this. Alright, that will allow batteries to recharge. Yep, no problem. Everything's working as it should. Why is it broken? Guys, what the hell? You're supposed to fix it. You know what? I know why it's broken. It's because this water is cold as balls. God freaking damn it, we need to warm this up. What is this? I'm gonna copy this build. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move it here. You're going to the void? Well, okay, fair enough. See you around, Notable. And I'm gonna try to make sure that you don't die too fast. No promises! No promises, but I'm gonna try. I can try my best, right? Let's see, polluted oxygen. That is not great. In fact, we need something else. We need the opposite of polluted oxygen. We need deodorized oxygen. Boop. There we go. And a little power line, like this. So we're gonna copy this and just connect it like so. And there we go. We're gonna start basically cleaning out this polluted oxygen. Now, as for what we're doing here, well, let me tell you. Right over here, we've got a volcano. The volcano that is spitting a very hot, incredibly strong amounts of heated magma. And that is a big no-no. If we basically end, the issue is I have no other way of dealing with magma other than actually what we're gonna be doing with it. Well, I say we have no way of dealing with magma, and yet basically I'm starting to do something about it. What we're doing here is creating a system that will basically have this bigger room filled with hydrogen, right? The idea is quite simple. Hydrogen comes into the room. The room is isolated, right? Because of that, the room will fill up with the hydrogen, it will be full of hydrogen. And when we unlock the magma, when we unlock this volcano, it will basically spill out the magma. Hydrogen will absorb the heat and basically fill out the room with heat. And those Stirling the engines will be in a cooled room. So basically this room ideally will be cooled, right? And when this room is cooled, that means basically we're gonna be able to, you know, keep those engines running. And because this room over here will be incredibly hot, like holy balls, it's gonna be so hot. This room will be incredibly hot, which means that those engines in the very cold environment will be powered by the very hot room. Which means that those engines will be running at the max, well, really big potential. I'm not gonna say maximum potential because really I'm not sure, but I know it's gonna be a very high potential. Ideally. And if that's gonna work, that means we're gonna basically get ourselves a nice power generation from tons of Stirling engines that will basically passively cool this down very slowly though. That's another problem. We need something else to pull heat from here, and that's why we have this window tile that is made out of diamond, right? This diamond over here will be pulling heat from the magma from this place, right? And transferring it to where soon we're gonna make steam engine. The idea is simple. We're gonna pull the heat from here, transport it to the water, basically place with water, right? And by place with water I basically mean the, you know, water tank that will be heated up by the magma, and that heated water will become steam, which will power the steam engine. The water will then go back into the system and become steam again, and basically it's gonna sort of circulate the steam, right? And on top of that I'm also gonna include one of the water tuners, one of those guys in the steam room, right? The idea being that basically we can cool some liquid very low, and that liquid will be used to cool the room with the steam engine. And maybe Stirling generators, right? That's the idea. That's the ideal premise, right? Obviously, everything will work out as it will work out. And I don't know how it's gonna work out. So basically what we're doing is putting things together and seeing what happens. That's what we're dealing with. If everything will work perfectly fine, we're gonna have a set room that will basically create for us infinite amounts of energy, which will be used to power this whole base, because we're having some power issues here and there. For example, this right here is our natural gas geyser, which produces natural gas that powers the system. For the natural gas, right? It powers those guys. But obviously it goes dormant from time to time. and we are not capable of storing all of the energy, which means either have more natural gas or have something that passively generates tons of energy. Speaking of creating tons of energy, another thing we should look at is creating some kind of distribution room. A sort of room that basically just distributes power all over the place, right? That's the ideal solution, is to have some kind of power distribution all over the world. And by a world, I mean this asteroid. Right, that's the idea. We're basically gonna clear out this world. I keep saying world. It's an asteroid! It's a simple asteroid floating in space. But you get the point. And probably somewhere around here, I'm gonna create a rocket bay, which will basically send the rockets into the space from somewhere over here, or maybe over here, right? The idea being that because of having a rocket bay right next to the power source of the most heat, will allow me to actually make use of the steam engine, which I don't see here, but I know we have it unlocked. So having steam engine will basically allow us to take the heat up the water to incredible amounts, to the incredible temperature, and basically put it in the steam engine and send the rocket into the space and hope for the best. And by the best, I mean the hope it's not gonna run out as we work. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can just destroy it like this. There we go. There we go. Bristleberry, refrigerated, sterile atmosphere, fresh and seasoned. That means that this is a really good food. But basically, we need better foods. And what the hell? Snazzier violet soup. Let's see, who has lower Ray money? For Ray money, we've got... Oh, hey. Copy settings. Place them in here. And deconstruct those two. Idea being we're gonna start heating up this water so it's not so cold as balls. Who's suffocating? Why am I suffocating? What am I doing there? For goodness sake. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, get out of there. Me. Get out of there, me. I know I can do it. I know you can do it. Get out of here before you suffocate. Thank you. See? One of the things you need, as a person overseeing those guys, you need to make sure that you always have an eye on them. Because they like to get in situations like this, where they just get stuck. And just good luck trying to get them saved. Oh yeah, you cannot get them saved real easily. Oh well, good luck either way. So, let's see. Oh hey, since I have those here, I can remove them. Deconstruct this one, deconstruct this one. Because I now have the laboratory with lights, which means that those stations work even more efficiently. The one thing I'm gonna change is probably clean it up, make it nicer. How am I gonna make it nicer? Well, I'm gonna set some furniture here and there. Hot tub. Metal ore and wood. Espresso machine. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's see. Hanging pod, aeropod. Sculpture block. Out of granite. Let's increase the decoration here. Because this place is sort of ugly. This place is nice and all. Is it a decoration room? It's a massage clinic. Okay. Good. It increases morale. That's what it does. This place will look nicer, and because it's well lit, obviously it makes working here much better. At least we have no problems with oxygen. That's the best. Nothing could be worse than having problems with oxygen. This place is cold as ball because this is a refrigerated room. Which means obviously because of the sterile atmosphere and refrigeration, this place is good for storing food. We're doing this because we want the food to be preserved for the longest of time. Speaking of food, we might actually start looking into creating more farms, since we've got more duplicants. That's one of the things I need to think about. What in the? What in the? Gulp fry egg? What? I guess we've got a new fish! Something's fishy though. I don't know what. Hey! Because I'm the best. Also, I realized I've never started recording. I'm gonna just download it. And with why is there a random dig? What the heck? And what? No, fine. No. It's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna try to set over here a room for farming. Yes. Let's see. I might as well just dig it all out and see what happens. Alright, copy. Oh, hey RJ! How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. You just don't... You have no idea what you signed yourself up into. Only... half a cycle left. Well, half a cycle left before you know what you signed yourself into. But how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a great time. How's it going? Hopes the day been treating you well. Oh, wait, what? 8 months, damn. Yes, it's been 8 months and 26 days. Also, Arctic, thank you for the follow. Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay. Welcome. My name is Mickey11, but you can call me Mike. And we are playing Oxygen Not Included. Because Oxygen was never included. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. I already said that, but you know what? You can never hope for the ball. You can actually hope for the bar. If you're gonna feel better. I'm talking shit at this point. And the room ain't gonna build itself. How am I gonna do this? Probably gonna deconstruct this right over here. I'm gonna copy this and build that part of the wall. Then I can pump in hydrogen through here. And probably replace this with wall after it's done. Yeah, that's the idea. Yes, hit NPC's warning. Unfollowing clears out your follow age, which means basically you're, well, it's gonna count you as a brand new start, so to speak. A brand new start. Yes. Look at this bug. He's just bugging along. Alright, so let's see. How much did they make? Quite a lot, actually. In fact, so much that I need to remove this, and I need to check if I can finally make... I can finally make steel door. Could I ask for more? Well, actually, I could ask for more, but that's more than enough. Now then. Here is another issue. Because right over here, we've got a volcano. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for coming by, RJ, though. It's nice when you just come by. Let's see. What do we have? Volcano. Idle. Ow! Eruption period. 57 seconds every... Oh, every... that amount of time. But when will it become... damn it. This is problematic. Okay, let's see. There has to be some safe way for me... let's just see what happens. This might be a bad idea. And by bad idea, I mean really bad idea. It's a volcano we are dealing with. Imagine yourself if you're basically living next to the volcano. And you're about to analyze it. Yeah, that's how bad it is. Oh! Oh, I can see it. Look, guys, I can see the volcano. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, don't I? Oh! Well, good for us, though. Let's see. RJ. Oh, RJ is left. I'm gonna just go random. Pacifist. Cannot do attacking clearance. Excavation? Mouth repair. This actually doesn't bother us. RJ. Oh wait, lowercase. RJ was live. Yeah, that's gonna do it. RJ was live. Welcome to the colony. Can't promise you long life, but but definitely can promise you quick death. A painless one, not that. Obviously in the game. In the game. Twitch don't go after my butt. Now then, I'm gonna put you in a snazzy suit, because yes. Our next person will be probably... Actually no, Arctic never said anything in the chat. In order to be put into pain, so to speak, lightly, you gotta at least say a word in the chat. That is my requirement. This will be terrible though. I can tell you that as much. 6. Oh yeah! Also, one thing I need probably to look at. What is the weirdest fandom ship you have witnessed? Weirdest fandom ship. Weirdest fandom ship. You know what? Actually, I have no bloody idea. I mean, I'm a furry, so like that can be a little weird sometimes, but not that weird where I am at least. You know, it all depends. That's all I'm gonna say. Improved farming. Welcome, good old farmer. That's why he's a farmer. Improved farming too. I'm gonna put you a hat. Kaija. What you gonna get? What kind of hat? Hazmat digging. Time manner. Super. No hat. Notable. You have nothing. You can either be a cooker, a researcher. You don't have for science, so you're gonna be a scientist. Here you go, a notable. You are a scientist. Summon internet users, ship deeper and build cipher. Oh, yeah, this thing. I know of it. Oi! I'm not done with the skills. Science? You do science! You do research, basically. Oi! RJ is a new one. Also a researcher? No. What the? Why are... How the... super hard digging by a trade, but does not have increased moral requirements from learning it. Okay. Wait, I gotta... I'm stupid. At times I'm stupid. Oh, Raymani, you're not doing so great now, do you? Demolition. You're gonna be demolitionist. It fits you. You're gonna die. Yes. Oh, that actually reminds me, I need to take care of food. Thanks for reminding me, Notable. I need to create food. Which is actually gonna be happening here. Believe it or not. Let's see. Copy that. There we go. Might as well do it like this. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, what am I gonna need? Food. I need hydroponic farms, which will basically allow me to create this little thing over here. Right? Oh, that means I need to deconstruct. Is there anything that I would deconstruct by accident? Yes. I don't want to deconstruct my airlines. So I'm just gonna manually select the walls and just let them go at it. This needs to stay as it is. Ah, there we go. Pneumatic door. I'm gonna copy you and place you over here and here. And with that, copy build. And that's what I'm gonna build. There we go. Oh hey, I can actually deconstruct this thing over here. Which means I can extend ladder all the way up. Is there anything all the way up? Oh! Well, this was perfectly calculated. Or at least that's what I will say. Let's see. Copy this. I guess... You know what? We might as well. We might as well do this. Deconstruct this. Set the digging job for this. And might as well, you know, extend it over here. and see how it goes. Actually, you know what? No. Cancel this. So now those guys have something to do. Kaja, Temporti, Marmot, and you! You're doing something. Thanks, notable. That's gonna be helpful. Now, as for this, I need to make something for this room, right? Okay, let's see. It's gonna go right, like 2, right? And I don't really need that much space, do I? That is if I don't want farm station. You know what? Here's the idea. Oh, wait. I can just copy this. Set it like this. Copy this and 2 over here. Right. There we go. And don't exaggerate, notable. You all gonna survive. Nobody is gonna die on my watch. After all, there's 13 out of 13. Though the foods are running out. As I said, I need to increase food production and probably having more bristle blossom would be the best. At least this room is thermally controlled. But, you know what? I could actually set this room into being with body temperature. It's not hot enough, is it? Balm Lily is mostly for medicine, if I'm correct. Let me see. Actually, there's easy way to see. Immunobooster requires pinch of peppermint, vitamin juice, no. Fat pill, curative tablet, allergy medication, med pack, and serum vial. Medical packs. Do I want to do it forever? Sure. Phosphorite can be obtained by what? How does one Ah! It appears we need Draco Farm. You know what? Fair enough. We can set the Draco Farm at any time. So that's what we're gonna do. Probably somewhere around here we're gonna set the Draco Farm dedicated to basically growing Dracos. So it needs to be both hydrogen and oxygen. Doable, doable. Why is this not being built? Why are you waiting for this? Priority. That explains it. This has to be priority number 6. Also, ventilation. Ah, that explains it. Building 6. There we go. This is disabled? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Enable it just for a little bit to just charge up the batteries a little bit. Yeah, the batteries are being charged. Everything's working as it should. Okay. You know what? I might as well copy this and build crap ton of more of those guys. Having batteries like this is always helpful, considering how much they give. Boing! We've got the power! The infinite power, so to speak. Okay, now they are building. Good. God freaking damn it! Taking your time, I guess. Alright, at least those guys are running, heating up the hydrogen, which in turn will cool down this place, which in turn will make those guys generate. Oh! Oh, I see what happened. Thermoreactive? Economic for ceramic? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I need more ceramic. I just realized that I need more ceramic. And more ceramic I will get. I think. How much can I make? Oh! I guess I'm gonna make 20 here and 20 here. That way around we're gonna... Fauna! Umbata, ia. How's it going, Fauna? Hope you're doing okay. Welcome, hi, hello. How's it going? You've just signed yourself up into becoming one of the duplicants and being consumed by the pain and suffering of this world. No, but really, hopefully it's gonna be fun. You're doing okay. Well, that's great to hear. At least you're not doing bad. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. I'm right! So, what was I looking for? Not in the food. Well, probably station. It was in station, believe it or not. There we go. Found it! One of the things I wonder though is what the seed analyzer do. Now that I look at it. Botanical analyzer. Actually, did I build it somewhere already? I probably built it somewhere already and I don't remember. Am I that stupid? Yes. Was it a rhetorical question? Yes. Should I feel stupid? Yes. So, where in the living hell am I gonna put this? Because probably not over here. All judging by the spacing. Where the hell am I gonna put it? I could just... You know what? Fine. You're gonna go here. Not only that, I'm also gonna pull this power line all the way to you and see what it does. And it's corn ad libs, so you need to be a bit more violent. What? And it's corn ad libs, so you need to be a bit more violent. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell did I just read? Seed. No mutant seeds have been found. Well, shit. I guess we need more mutant seeds. Outside of greenhouse. Fair enough, we still need to make this thing into a greenhouse. And hey! Is it making... Yes, it's making ceramic. Let's go ceramic! That's what we need. Not to mention... Oh. Oh, it would be helpful if I enabled possibility to walk into the room. Allowing them to basically set it all into ceramic. Copy. How much ceramic do I have? One. One more. What is this? Igneous rock. Cancel igneous rock. There we go. Now those guys will make it into ceramic, which will be more... Oh! Disable this. Now! Disable! Thank you. This started to overheat, and that is no good. Let's see. Those guys are mostly full. Yes, those are solar panels. They are making noise. No, don't question that. Oh, hey, room I can finally fill with the... Boop. Thou shall wait and see this room fill up with... things. Stop. I knew it. Cut it off for a little bit. I need all of it to go into this room, fill it up with hydrogen, make it all nice and simple, and I just realized that I have no cooling in there whatsoever. Is it full of hydrogen? No, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna copy this and place it over here and disable it because apparently it's wasting hydrogen, now that I look at it. It absolutely is wasting hydrogen. We don't want it to waste hydrogen. That would be stupid. We're totally wasting hydrogen. Oh, it's a cold one! Yes, yes, do it. Do it. Get it all in here. And... Okay, is it all hydrogen? Yes, it's all hydrogen. Good. What I'm gonna do now is fill this room fully with hydrogen, so at least there is a lot of it, which allows me to basically thermally control it. And that's gonna be nice. Yeah, as you can tell, there's more and more hydrogen, making this room more and more, you know, thermally conductive. What the hell, RJ? What the Why are you... RJ, you're disappointing me. Alright. This thing's full now. Except for this place. This place is getting a little problematic, actually. Hey, look, ceramic. Do I have more? I do have more. Look. All ceramic. That's gonna mean that it's gonna be very thermally isolated. Which means that the coldness of this room won't affect the heat of this room. Even better than previously. That's the idea. That's what the insulators do. Notable, what the... You guys are something different. Can I... Actually curious. Can I make... No, I require glass. How much glass does one require to have? Probably a lot. Let's be honest, we need a lot of it. Let's make 50. Let's make 50. That's gonna be good. Thermally reactive. Thermally reactive materials require little energy to raise in temperature, and therefore heat and cool quickly. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Hey look, this thing is filling up to the brim. Because it's been geotuned. Actually, what the hell? Why is it not processing all of this? What the... Oh, because I'm not making anything whatsoever. Let's make 50 of this. And let's over here make... We'll make 20. 20 gold amalgam. Let's make 50. 25 kilograms. No, wait. 2500 kilograms. My bad. Oh, this room is gonna start raising in temperature. Real quickly. Oh, good, because this will start generating energy in such a case. Also, there you go, finally. Choose a blueprint. Alright. Which duplicate do you want, Fauna? Do you want number 1, number 2, or number 3? Don't worry, I have all the time I need. Now that you've seen options, you can decide, and I'm gonna take care of building stuff. If you want me to remind you what the duplicates look like, I can show them again, if you want. And that's if you want. Oh, hey, Evie. Hi, Evie. I wasn't expecting you to see you here. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. I've seen that the vacation has been treating you well. Hello, hi, hello. Oh. Oh, you poor little soul. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing great, but... You just fell into the trap of... of volunteering without even knowing that you volunteered. Well, I guess since Fauna haven't answered, I guess... Let's do it with you! Which duplicate do you want? That duplicate will be named after you and will live here, and I will promise a quick death, painless one, not a long life. I'm gonna give you time. There's no rush. I have all time in the day left. Well, I say that all the time in the day left. I have all the time as much as I am gonna basically put into the streaming. Good old days. Why do I say good old days? Oh, by the way, I applied to my model the trick that you found out about, the giving a little wiggle to the mouth. Liam, You want to be Liam? Alright. Not Ivy. Rose. Welcome, plant murderer. Alright. Welcome to the colony. I can promise you a quick death, not a long life, but who cares? You're gonna survive. Yeah, I added it too, because it really looks nice. And let's see your bio. What did you decide? No matter how much this Davis Rose scraps, you can never feel clean. Alright. Can I change the outfit? Restyle outfit. Okay, I have nothing when it comes to the style. Alright, fair enough. I guess that's gonna be something for the future. Nice. You will never feel clean. Well, that's implying something, definitely. Oh, you don't have a bed. Actually, there are two people that don't have bed. Let's just go barracks way. We're gonna make barracks. Alright. Let's just remove some of those plants. Put some good old cots in there. And hope for the best. Also, let them finish this place, because I want to have a greenhouse that's gonna grow some food. I'm running out of food, and that's a little problematic, considering I don't have many farmers. Oh, I've never... Have I? Okay, look, there's a lot of little fish. That means I can kill mercilessly those other fish. Alright, let's see. Not the pack fry, I want tropical pack. There we go. There we go. I guess everybody gets fish today. Yay. Yay for the fish. Those guys are pooping coal all over the place, no problem. That's gonna be nice. Hyper cleanliness person. You know what, that's fair enough. You're excused for your hyper cleanliness. The cleaner it is, the better. That's what I've been trying to get in this place after all. God freaking damn it. Clean after yourself, god damn it. Freaking duplicants doing duplicant stuff. Also, sorry if you disappear here and there. You're doing some logistics stuff for commissions. Obviously, that's fair enough. I mean, this game is all logistics, so if I'm not gonna pay attention to the chat, well, let's just say this. The art style looks simple. There is a lot of machinery, but the logistics behind it. Food, oxygen, disease. It's not that deadly, but still, disease. Stress, water, even toilet breaks. Yes, those guys use toilet, and make use of sink. Let's just say that there's a lot. Actually, I could just divide that. What? What? How did you? Why did? This copy, and there we go. That's what I need. Now then, copy codes. There we go. Finally, everybody has somewhere to sleep. I say that, but I need more good old... Can I? Actually, question. I don't have any snazzy suits. Can I create snazzy suits? Or is that a no? Also, I need an artist to take care of this. Actually, speaking of artists, let me see something. Let me see something real quick. Because that would be fitting. Where is... Under D. It's gonna be under D. That Ivy Rose. Let's see. Are you... an artist? Nope. Zero creativity. No creativity at all. Let's see. Cannot learn art fundamentals. Uncultured. Wow. Wow. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna let you do... I mean, I said we need more farmers. So you're gonna get farmers, and you're gonna get a little hut along the way. Hey, there you are. Oh. Stop. Wait a second. I need to see this. You might be the slowest duplicant of all them. Of all of them. You might be the slowest, actually. Oh, well. You're not only a plant killer. Wait, what? Wait, did I forget something? Productive, vomiters, Terry, Trachophobia, digging errands, plant murder. Oh! Alright. Well. We have something. We have something for that too. Don't worry. I just need to remember where the fuck do I have it? Stations? Was it a station? Or was it refinement? I know it was somewhere. Where the hell did I put it? Not here. Not the ventilation. Medicine. No. Stations. It's probably a station. Ah, skill scrubber. We're gonna make you forget everything. What you've learned. Which, realistically, is just you learn how to farm without being able to farm. I guess that's what we're gonna deal with. Oh boy. Oh, don't worry. Skill scrubber is a nice machine that's gonna just make you forget what you've learned. Totally safe. Totally. Totally 100% safe. There is nothing to worry about. There is no shakef involved. Nothing at all. Oh. What's the funniest part is you're making your own you're making the machine you're gonna be... Ah, there you go. Where you are. There you go. Yep. Yep. This is why I love this game. Stuff like this. For the stuff like this. Like, if a duplicate gets what they weren't supposed to, we can just make them forget. By shaking them. Like a shake. It may be boring game to watch at times, but when things like this happen, it's worth the wait for the things like this. Not only you finished the machine, you also are using the machine. I love this game. I just love this game. It's silly, it looks silly, it's very complicated, but once you learn it, you're just gonna have a great time. Okay, so at least this place is full. Can I? Nope. Cannot easily do it. Oh well. I'm just gonna, you know, deconstruct those two pipes. Actually, hold on. No. Pop, pop, pop. Gas bridge. Cancel deconstruction. I'm gonna use that gas bridge. I'm surprised this is running. Hey, look at that ceramic. So now this place is super cold. This place is getting kinda hot. Actually, approximately 20 degrees. And this is minus 20. Oh. Oh, 40 degrees difference. Alright, fair enough. I guess 40 degrees difference it is. Is it still open for people? Yes, it is. Good. Good. Oh, question. Are you still being shaken? Are you still being shaken? Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. The shaking has ended. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't. Huh. Well, you almost forgot everything. Just a couple more shakes here and there. Yep, that would be my reaction too. If I was shaken like this. Anyway, that means... Can you do... Let's see. What are you the best at? You're the best at machinery. I guess you're gonna be operator. You're gonna have a hard hat. You're gonna have your personalized hard hat, Ivy. Alright, fair enough. As for the suits, though... Yep. So happy. Remember, stay safe, and what the hell are you doing here? Oh, you're just getting food. Alright, you're excused. You are excused. For now. Here you go. Cream. There we go. A lovely, better TTV emote. Let's see. Dig this up because what the hell is this doing here? Let's see. There might be a problem with this thing, considering that I'm not providing any cooling to here, but... Well, there's no buts. I really need to do something about this. Huh. How am I gonna do it, though, is my question. And how's this doing? 30 degrees. And this is like what? Minus 20? Man, this is chilly over here. Considering we are out in the space. I do love the sounds of solar panels though. They hum in unison. Let them hum. Oh, wait. What? Hold on, I wonder. Yeah, this is running. This is... I still don't understand why I haven't run this. It should be running, unless I'm not generating enough to actually run it. In which case, yeah, I don't generate enough hydrogen to even run that thing. Max gas pressure. Why is there max gas pressure? Because there's oxygen. Lots of it. You know what? Here's the idea. I'm gonna place more of those. And hope I can basically take all the oxygen out of this place and hope that I can generate enough hydrogen to actually, you know, power this thing for longer than just 2 seconds, because who needs hydrogen generator if it's not getting enough hydrogen to generate? From. With. Whatever. I ain't gonna be bothered by trying to figure it out. Also, volcano. That's a hot piece of a hell rock, let me tell ya. Hey, look! A nice airlock is done. Let's see. Since we have pressure over here, that means I can safely do this. Now I can also copy this and be like... Close this off. And I'm gonna also start digging this out after getting myself a ventilation. So, I'm gonna start off with ceramic. And then go instantly into igneous rock, because I want to have insulation. Oh boy. Can I analyze it? Yes, yes I can. It's idle, so that means it would blow up at any moment if I were to unearth it. Unblock it. Yep. Yep. Point has been given. Alright, so what I need to do now is just do the research. And hope it's not gonna blow in my face. For the first time in forever. I can safely say that having something blow in my face wouldn't be nice. I need to do something about this room being overpressured with all of this stuff. Not only that, I finally need to get some kind of crude oil. How the hell am I getting crude oil though, is the question. I know there is a way to get crude oil. I just don't remember the what. Was it something with natural gas? It probably was. Oh, farm! I keep forgetting that I need to make the farm for those guys. Let's see. This copy setting, place it over here. And why those guys are not doing anything with it whatsoever. You know what? I know why. Because it's low priority. Look at me remembering everything. What? No. You know what? No. I'm gonna put it on 7. They're gonna get the shit done. If you want shit done, you need to make them get the shit done. Now, question is, do I want blossom seed? Or do I want mealwood? Mealwood is your all reliable that you can always grow. Blossom is a little different. What temperature does it require? It requires between 5 and 30. Mealwood requires between 10 and 30, so technically very technically, I can copy this and be like, you're gonna go here. Where do you hit? Okay, wait. Okay, so this is over here, like so, and I don't know if they... Is there a way to check the reach of those guys? Yes, yes there is. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. At the 1, 2, 3, they go 5 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I have middle zone that is unaffected. Alright, good that I checked. There we go. Now everything is in the light, and that allows me to grow Bristol berries over here. And I'm gonna grow millwood over here, because it's cheap to basically grow, and I can just get tons of it. And because both can grow in the same temperature range, I'm gonna grow both. Both? Both. Both is good. We're gonna take both. We're gonna grow both. Almost. Almost. Boink. There we go. Let's see. Disabled by automation. Oh yeah. This needs to be thermally controlled room. I mean, if I do plan it to only be in the 30s... Okay. Definitely need a huge battery, at least 2 of them. What else? Ventilation, radiant gas, probably out of gold amalgam. Gold amalgam. Because 1, it's cheap, 2, it's easy to set up, and 3, it's gonna provide what I need. Temperature control. Let's see. Insulated gas. There we go. Alright. So the idea is simple. Here we have one side, and here we've got the other side. We need to utilize thermoregulator and decide which one goes what way. And I think to make it more stable temperature, I'm gonna utilize our good old friend, the gas tank. Reservoir, not tank. Gas reservoir. Alright. Copy. So it goes like this. And it probably will enter through here. Alright. And I guess 2 is more than enough. Copy this. There we go. And this allows me to create some sort of... Well, actually, I don't care about... Actually, no. I do care about this. Let's see. I want this to match with what room has to offer, which means I will set up an automation for detecting temperature of the gas in the pipes. Gas pipe thermosensor. Yes, there we go. And it's gonna make it out of copper, because it's cheaper. Right. Let's see, somewhere probably along... Here would be handful. Or I say handful, handy. But maybe somewhere over here. So we can do this, right? There we go. Use gas shut-off valve, which basically means that we can either put it the one way or another way. Right? Yeah. I'm just trying to think through it and make sense out of it. So what we're gonna do then is go like this, and then like that. So basically what we're doing over here is creating a sort of loop that will skip the thermal regulation, right? Basically, either we can go with through this pipe over and pass. Alright, there we go. Something was in my throat and it was annoying me. Basically what we're gonna do, there will be gas going through the pipes and it will be dissipating heat into the area. It can pass through here and go to here, and when it will reach this point, if it's still cold, it's gonna pass through this line and then go to the tank. And from here it's gonna go back again through the loop. If it's too warm though, then it's gonna go over and get cooled down. So it can go back into the reservoir and basically continue going on and making sure that basically we have stable temperature in this room, which would be probably 20 degrees. I'm gonna make it 22 because it's the double of 11. Alright, let's see, automation wire, and that's what we're gonna do, right? And maybe I could technically make it so those guys get disabled when they are not used, which means that we're gonna save energy. You know what, fine, I'm gonna do it. So the idea is if this is disabled, that is enabled, so we need our NOT gate, which is right over here. Which means that the signal will be opposite of what it's getting. So if it's red, this is green, which means those are enabled. If this is green, those are disabled. But basically that means that we are always making sure that we have... Oh, excuse me. It's basically making sure that we always have energy we need. And why is this one bigger than the others? Oh, it's not the only one. Okay. Let's see. Power to the lights. And where I'm gonna get energy from? That's a good question. One I haven't thought about actually. Also, another thing I need to take care of is water. Let's see. We do have this line over here that I can just, you know. Nope. Go back and then... There we go. Nice. So with this we're gonna have everything set, and body temperature is a problem which we're gonna solve. I just need to start providing water into the spot and let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. And there's starvation. Who's starving? Why starving? You know what? No, never. No, don't tell me. Oh, hey. Another thing is available. Pom-pom knit. You know what? I know who's gonna get it. Oh, Ivy! You're gonna have pom-pom. But... Alright, you're gonna get pom-pom later. Right? Wait, did you just... What? Are you... You are... But... Oh, there you go, assigned. Okay, fair enough. You're gonna get a fluffy good old suit. Oh, actually it's a knit. Oh, pom-pom knit. Neat. Let's see. Oop. Looking snazzy. Well, maybe I would get rid of the hat, because now it doesn't fit with the hat. Looping and skills. Actually, there we go. Yeah, and we should see you. Yeah, that's better. Look at you go. Why did you... Fair enough. Fair enough. You do you. You do you. You just go wee. Wee! I'm gonna go kill somebody! In-game, in-game. You always gotta make sure about those things. Otherwise, somebody can take it out of context and all of the sudden it's a doozy. Oh well, it happens. It is what it is. How's the glass? Oh, you know what I just realized? Yeah, that might be a little problem. Considering that I have unreachable glass. What's the solution? Oh, it's quite simple. We have to break this. We have to place this ladder over here. Hope for the best. Destroy those two. Build a door over here so they can go in. Go right over here. Pick up the glass, which is 550 kilograms. Oh, that's 2 solar panels. Well, you better guys work fast. Otherwise, we might lose this glass. Forever. Also, I think. I'm such a dork sometimes. Okay. Oh, I'm still scared of this thing. Say whatever you want. Okay, here's hoping. Is it analyzed actually? Analyze pending. Why is there no... Why nobody is analyzing it? Because it's probably blocked. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to risk it. This thing can destroy everything. So somebody, please, analyze it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you, Elor. You do your job before this thing blows. If this thing blows up, it's over. There's nothing we can do. I mean, unleashing heat of magma into the base. Say whatever you want, but this thing ain't gonna be nice. There is a way to combat the heat. It's just yeah. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to deal with it. It's just too much. And I don't know which one of those blocks is holding it from exploding all over my place. You know. Some people like when it erupts all over their faces. But not me. I don't like volcano erupting all over my face. Now that is something that can be pulled out of context and totally destroy me. Glad that I have a community that wouldn't do it for me. To me. Oh! Oh, who made it? Repaint. Oh, I can repaint it. Whoa. Ow. Alright, fair enough. Wait, properties. Who made it? Tell me. Who's the master who made it? Oh, Cupid, my Cupid. I mean, we're getting Cupids. So that's something. Alright, how's the volcano? Yeah, Lord, what the fuck are you doing sleeping on the job right next to the volcano that's gonna blow the hell out of you? Oh, oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice of you to leave it right there. In the middle of research. If this thing blows up, it's over. Cycle 304. Those duplicants, I tell ya. There's nothing more terrifying than leaving a freaking volcano. Give them a break, bro. Chididimo, with all due respect. I think you also would be panicked if you had a giant-ass volcano in the middle of your base that is probably about to erupt at any point in time. All over your face. Erupt all over your face, eradicating you from the existence. And if that's not gonna finish you off, then the scorching heat of the magma disputing all over into the oxygen will. Name something worse than this. Come on, I wait. I can wait. At least this room is empty. The only thing being is I still have no bloody idea what's gonna unlock this thing. Because I know one of those blocks is crucial to be left. I bet you it's basically all of them. All of them need to be destroyed in order for the volcano to work. Did I say volcano? I meant volcano. Hey, natural guys! Natural gas geyser has started working. Holy scheiße, but Dyson. I probably need more Stirling engines now that I look at it. Because I can see that the gold amalgam pump is breaking. Yeah, that might be a little problematic. Also, somebody needs to fix this thing. How hot is it? Oh, it's only 120 degrees. It's gonna be fine. They're totally gonna be fine. Oh. This thing is still going? What? Who's scolding? Who's scolding? Why scolding? Laszlo, what the hell did you do? Oh. You are fair enough. You're excused, Laszlo. For saving our ghost pump. Why is this not being deconstructed? Deconstructed, god damn it. When you give a simple job to the guys, they ain't gonna do it. Because why would they? What the hell are you doing here, bug? Quit bugging me. Me and my terrible puns. Absolutely terrible. 1 out of 10. Freaking garbage. A freaking garbage I am. Starvation. Who's starving? RJ, why the hell are you starving? What in the hell? He's a polluted dirt. Alright. Just move it somewhere and... Hey, look. This dirt over here. It's cold. What? Ignore the fact that I called water dirt. Just do it. Just do. Just don't question it. I don't want to hear any buts or us. Just don't. Now then, let's create a thing that will allow me to check the temperature and be like, oh, it's too cold, let's warm it up. I want to have some sort of liquid warmer, like here. That's up to glass. Why? You leave duplicants to do one thing. They have one job to do. Absolutely fail at it. They're gonna absolutely fail at it. Alright, fair enough. At least they're making glass. What do you mean liquid animation? I mean, it is a weird liquid, considering that this right over here, this very tiny puddle, this very tiny puddle over here, that you can see, that goes like back and forth, right? It is considered airtight. Yelor, my friend. Put on some nice suit. You're gonna be better. You're gonna feel better with a nicer suit. There you go, Yelor. Right over there doing stuff. Let's see. At least our hatches make coal. Yes. They eat something, and seconds after they poop coal. What the hell? Hold it there. Yes, they poop coal. Those guys eat food and poop coal. I know it's hard, but think about... You say that you have hard poop? Well, think about those guys and what they have to go through. That is all. That is all I had to say. Now, another question that I have is, how the hell am I gonna power those guys? You know what? I think I know. Copy setting. Boop. Place this over here. L power. Heavy what? There we go. That goes into conductive wire. Connects over here, and suddenly farm will have power. Why are you starving, Marmot? The hell are you starving for? Oh yeah, because you don't have enough food, guys. Those things will start growing soon. At least they have water, right? Yeah, they have water. So at least that's what matters. They have water. All they need is just some temperature control. And light. But mostly temperature control. The one thing that I don't have set up yet. Until now! Or so I thought. After realizing that I'm gonna need... Yeah, this might be a little problem. And I just... Oh, hey. Oh, hey, that's handy. All I'm gonna do is just... Okay. Put it all the way to here. And the rest will be deconstructed, because why the hell do we need this little dongle? That's what I thought. We don't need it. All I have to do is put the pipe through here, and to here. And once we are done with this, we can just snip it out and leave it be. Oh, you know what? I just realized I've never made a bridge. Alright, fair enough. That's the way? Yes, there we go. Alright, gas bridge will allow the gas to skip over to this spot, tank our reservoir, and basically this should start doing what it's supposed to do. Once, obviously, it has the gas it needs. Which is hydrogen. Guys, by the way, if you didn't know, it is hydrogen that we're looking for. Oh! It pumped all of the hydrogen over to here. And then all the way down to here, and now it's gonna put all of it through this whole system into the reservoir, which will basically create an infinite loop of power. And those guys are charging up very slowly, because yes. Actually, what's the temperature all across the rooms? This is the hottest spot. This is the coldest spot, as much as this. Surprisingly. Here we have the coldest spot. Here we have the warmest spot. Interesting. No power. Why you have no power? If it's below 7 degrees. I'd say if it's below at least 2 degrees. Where are you piling? Where is your power coming from? Oh. Oh yeah, that's a little problematic now that I look at it. Wait, why the... Wait, what? But this is supposed to be here, like this, right? Still zero food. Just blueprint. Oh, Chididimu! Which one of those three do you want? Make your choice, for I'm waiting though. I'm waiting for what you have to say, I'm waiting for what you gonna tell, because I'm gonna choose it, then you're gonna suffer. Smile. First? You want the first? You want the Nisbet? Alright. Nisbet it is. Chididimu. Chididimu. Chididimu, 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 chididimu. There you go. Welcome to the colony. I can promise you quick death, but not a painful one. Actually, not a painless one. I can promise you quick and painless death. That's all I can promise you in this world. Let's see your bio. What the hell are you? Oh, there you are. This Chidimo likes to punch people to show her affection. Everyone's too afraid of her to tell her it hurts. Well, you're a bully. It is confirmed. Chidimo is a bully. Great job! You became the local bully. So, this seems to be unable to warm up. Unless I'm gonna use space heater. You know, that's always an option. In this universe, no. That's what they all say. Alright, I'm gonna expand this. Oxygen will go up. Wait, what is heavier? Oxygen or... what is heavier? Carbon dioxide or chlorine? Yeah, that might be a little problematic. Hey, look at this. There we go. That way we're gonna get more energy out of this thing. You're a pretty girl. The one that punches people. To show affection. Let's just get it. Oh! Oh, I totally forgot about this. Let's see, water, no. This, no. Energy, no. That means I can just use this and deconstruct. There we go. We're gonna expand our possibilities. Not only that, I'm gonna also put space heater. That will be responsible for making this space hotter. If it needs to be. Alright. We're gonna wait for the oxygen to set on the top. And chlorine to set on the bottom. Because chlorine is a bottom. That is confirmed. Space heater. This goes here. Automation goes brrrr. Well, that's handy. Space automation, there we go. So what this is gonna do is basically said, hey, if it's too cold, warm it up. Okay, oxygen is setting up on the top. Very slowly though. As for the power, I'm gonna take this wire. And because this is responsible for this, I'm gonna do the same for that. There we go. So now we have power responsible for heating and power responsible for cooling. As all should be. Oh, by the way, I think this is more than enough. There we go. Let's see, if this is below 21. If it's below 21, recycle. Alright, so this will be accepting all of the chlorine into the cooling, export it at the 4 degrees, and once it makes it all the way back, see, 15 degrees, all of that, it's gonna suddenly start going through here and recycling itself. See, like this. And because of that, that basically means that we're gonna recycle all the chlorine. Chlorine, it's hydrogen. We're using hydrogen, not chlorine. Basically, it will recycle hydrogen, and basically that means I'm gonna keep cooling, and it's gonna go out, what? 15 degrees, it's gonna go pass by, right? No problem, all of that stuff. Basically, it's gonna be fine. See? For example, this is close to the amount of the degrees we need, and basically, you know, that's the cooling system. A self-contained cooling system. And to make it better, we can always make use of temp shift plates. Which have an easy job, basically. Oh. Do I have something thermally reactive? Yes, I have Mafic Rock. I'm gonna use Mafic Rock in those spots to increase thermal control. Basically, as the hydrogen, the colder hydrogen passes by, it's gonna basically go and be cool the area, and then shift plates will allow to basically store more of that temperature and distribute it all in the area, meaning we have basically a cooling system. And maybe I'm gonna change it if it's below 10 degrees. Let's call it that. So if it's below 10 degrees, it will go into the reservoir. If it's above that, it will be cooled. And that basically means that it's gonna cool down faster. Hopefully. Alright, so this is going as it should. Soon enough we're gonna see some more progress. Those plants will start finally growing. The temperature is going down very slowly though. And that's not a lie. It's gonna take a little time. But hey, at least it works. What is wrong with those? Oh! Oh, they are overheating. Yeah, that might be problematic. How am I gonna cool those off now is the question. Interesting, interesting. This is... Yeah, that's a little problematic. Huh. You know what? I have idea. Get one of the radiant pipes and set it over here. There we go. That way we're basically gonna cool our thermal regulators as the gas passes by. So basically the area over here is gonna get cooled, which means those guys will get cooled, which means, you know, progress. There we go. There we go. Now this area is getting colder. Right? Yeah, this is gonna get colder, which means this is gonna get colder, ideally. You know what, let's help it out a little bit. Temp shift plate, move it along like this, and there we go. Thermal conductivity, all the way around. Hey, look at it, the temperature is dropping very slowly. But eventually we're gonna see the temperature basically equalize. Which means we're gonna get what we wanted, right? Oxygen? There's oxygen. There's chlorine over here, not oxygen. That sucks. Okay, body temperature of this place is... If it's below 45 degrees. 45. I said 45. 45! There we go. So the space heater will heat the space. Those plants will finally grow. You know, the basics. There we go. And just to ensure everything works as it should, ventilation, I'm gonna use high pressure fan. Which means that basically it's gonna pull a lot of air from one side, push it over and far away. So basically with this, the idea is we warm up the air and push it over towards the plants. Right? That's the simple. That's the simple. That's the gist of it. God freaking damn it! There we go. Took me more than needed. Hey, look! Finally, something's starting to grow. Body temperature? Yes, it's the body temperature. And look, slowly, one by one, are starting to become better. All right, thermal shift plate. It's gonna do the job, right? Yeah. Look at it. It's starting to cool down so much faster. Oh! I'm probably gonna need more of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of those. But hey, we're making progress. Food's gonna start growing. And I'm probably gonna need to set more of those meal woods. Because holy heck, that's taking sweet time. I just need to find the perfect zone for it, considering it takes a lot of care, a lot of fiddling basically. This is painful though. Let's see, 35 degrees versus 31, so the difference is not that big, and that sucks. That's why I need some kind of power generation. Okay, this is gonna be That means I need some kind of storage. There we go. Copy this. And I'm gonna place it over here. Just because I can. Alright. Awaiting rat bolts. Why are you waiting rat bolts? Because you're not being powered. There we go. With this, I'm gonna get what I need. Hopefully. If it's below... Oh. 45, not 35, right? Those need, yeah, between 35 and 55. Let's see, we are blowing the high temperature gas over to here. We're basically letting the plants heat up. Yeah, they're gonna start growing soon. Real soon. Right? Yeah. We're sucking up from here and pushing it over to here, which is basically is gonna do the job. Hopefully. That's the idea basically. Look at that! Finally, more bristle blossoms growing. Just what we needed. How's the temperature going? This is the coldest, unlike this. This is the warmest. But I can see it's... Yeah, it's getting a little dicey. Repaint. Repaint. I know somebody can do a much better job, considering what we've got. That's out of cupids. Oh, Cupid, my Cupid. That's a lot of cupids, not gonna lie. Way too many for my liking. Okay, I probably... A cycle sensor will be the best, considering we don't need to keep this juiced up forever. Or at least a lot. We do have a lot of coal though. So we can always set up coal generation. Hey! Finally something started to grow. So what's the temperature set? 45, I'm gonna make it on 50. 50 and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna do the job. After all, those can grow between 35 and 85. So why not? Why shouldn't we? At least this is growing. But the guys are starving, and that's a problem. This is just fine. At least fine enough, giving us a lot of coal. Starvation is a problem though. And I'm not lying. That's a seed. Oh, yeah, right. The data banks. Let's see. Industrial, yes. Data banks. Alright, copy settings, apply them here, because that's what I care for right now. And that should do it. And why is this enabled? I want this disabled. I don't need one of those. I have way too many. I have way too much oxygen from those things. Honestly, ever since I've set up all of those oxygen generation plants, they've just been doing great. And I have no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. I just need to figure out what to do with the excess oxygen. Because all in all, that one is a little problem. There we go. And I can do this. Oh, and I need to figure out the power. You know what, fair enough. Can do it like so. There we go. Oh, I see how they are able to get there. And that's fair enough. Did I really create all of the glass I could? Interesting. So that means I can... Oh! Oh, I can set up 4 of those. But I have only space for 3. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Make it from here to here, no problem? Yes. That's nice. Considering that now I've got everything I need. Also, I need to clean this up because, believe it or not, even if it's just a small item on the solar panel, it does affect the efficiency of it. I mean, look at it. Let's see, this is 42. 42. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't. Still though, it's good if we're gonna clean it up. Let's see. 9 degrees. 50 degrees. Oh! Okay, let's juice it up and let those guys run much more efficiently because... yeah, those guys are giving a good beating to the whole thing. This doesn't generate enough heat for this to run efficiently. Would have guessed? I wouldn't. At least we're gonna have a lot of solar energy. So that's a plus. Go green or go home after all. Right? Let's see. Why is nobody... sweep this and move it to the... ah! The bean! There we go. It's a blossom seed. Why? Alright, fine. Fine. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's fine. Also, somebody please make the sculpture out of it. Hey! Look at it! Finally everything's growing as it should. And the system is self-contained. Ah, there we go. Green signal. Active duration will only be like what? 10%? I'm gonna guess 10% and activate during the nighttime. Oh. There we go. There we go. So during the nighttime we're gonna discharge all of the power into this system. That's gonna basically be self-contained farming system unit. And it's gonna be fine. Hey, look at it! Finally, everything's growing as it should. I'm gonna go 48. There we go. If it's above... I guess 90. No wait, if it's above 80. Nah, I'm gonna go 70. If it's above 70, that's when you're gonna go into the play. Oh. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a whole problem that I haven't thought of. Luckily, I can deal with it. There we go. A self-contained unit. Sort of. What can I research? I probably should research this. Right? Or maybe this. Honestly, researching this one is going to be much better. Radbolt sensor. Wait. Uranium centrifuge and... research reactor. Oh boy! Radbolt propulsion. Now, that would be something. But we need this. Okay, to get this we need wind tunnel transportation. Transit tube, vertical wind tunnel. Oh! Oh! Ooh, seems interesting. What's this? Automation receiver. There's some more automation. I think we're gonna go for the battery though. Having a bit of a battery will be helpful. Marmot? Marmot, what are you doing? Why, Marmot? Why have you done this to me? Why did you batch this? Why did you make it? I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. This is crude. Quaint. Crude. Quaint. Crude. Consumes data banks. How the hell do we... How do we get data banks, actually? Wait, is that what I'm staring? Oh! Oh, it is. Oh, wait. Fair enough. Starvation. Who the hell is starving? Deconstruct. Priority 6. Deconstruct. Priority 6. Why the hell did you... Hey, look, gas range. One of those things that allow to make a really good food. Too bad I cannot make use of it. Okay, starvation. Obviously people are starving, everything's happening. I'm gonna disable this because this is getting... Yeah, this is getting hot. And this at least has full potential. Alright. So this heats up to roughly 30 degrees. This is at least a... Oh! Minus 60 degrees. And it generates a roughly 20 volts. Is it enough to self-sustain? It's not a self-sustaining system. Well, unless we're gonna make all of the solar panels that we haven't made yet. For some odd reason. Ivy, what the hell are you doing? What? You're not only the slowest, you're also deciding to go... Priorities. Let's see. Where the hell are you? Where are you? There you are. Operating, farming, ranching, building, digging, supplying, storing. Where the hell is... Oh! You're probably good at attacking people. Well, I say people. Critters. And machinery. That's what you're supposed to do. How about this? I'm gonna set everything as it should be. Digging? Well... Farming is more important, Laszlo. Jumps like this. Also do farming. Let's see. Notable. You're good at research. You do research. You're a special case. You're unique. You're unique. That's all I'm gonna say. Why am I not... Oh, supplying. Oh! Yeah, disable some of those guys from supplying. Because they have other stuff to do, like farming. Yeah, I probably should do that. I probably... Oh, hey, look. You can do operation. Operate. There we go. Not the doctoring type of operation. Machinery type of operation. There you go. That's gonna be better. I probably should set priorities. That would be smart. Lazy Waffle, you don't do that. Those lower guys... Chididimu. Chididimu, my friend, what the hell are you? You're gonna be storing, supplying, ranching, farming, operating, researching, decorating, cooking, tidying. Let's see, decorating. That's what I want to do. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. You're -3. What the? You don't do that. Lightly, lightly. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Yeah, no. Do you really don't have any artists? I guess I don't. I'm really good at everything. And that's my issue. I'm not gonna do attacking. Instead, I'm gonna go operating. No interest in this. Toggling. Everybody should be toggling. And life support? Yeah, all of this. This. I want you all guys to be have this important. This should be important because basically toggling priority for notable NPCs. That basically means that they're gonna prioritize changing something. Like, hey, this needs to be changed. I'm gonna do it. Skill 4 for cooking. I still don't trust you notable on this one. Doctoring. I mean, we do have a doctor, so you're not gonna basically do this. Rocketry. Yeah, no. You guys will have it lower. I probably should. I've never really played with managing priorities. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, you're not that great. Rayman is the greatest. Me, not that great. Yelor, second in being. Sure, why not? I'm gonna disable some of those guys. Rocketry. I mean, priorities. Rocketry. Yeah, I don't need. I don't need all people to do rocketry if there are people who are knowledgeable on rocketry. Let's see, cooking. Yeah, you guys don't do cooking. Priorities. No, 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 no. You know what? What? Why does it keep closing on me? That's the question. Okay, the people who can cook, sure can cook. The other ones are not supposed to. Let's see. Ranching. Husbandry. No, no. I'm probably good at it. Apparently. Let's see. Kaija, sure you can do it. You can do it, Kaija. I forgive you. You don't do that. You can do it, Waffle. Sure, do it. Onketsuke. As much as you can, you're not gonna do it. Marmot. Priorities. God damn it. You know what? Here. How about this? People who have 0 have it lower. People who have minus won't do it at all. There we go. That's gonna be all fair and square. You don't do digging, Raymani. Because you're terrible at it. You're gonna stay normal. You have a bit of digging. Actually, you have more on building. Less on digging. You're not gonna focus on digging, you're gonna focus on building. You're gonna focus on building a little bit. A little bit on building, less on digging. More on this, and even more on this. More on this, less on this. More on this. Even more on digging. Holy heck, that's a digger. Less on this. Less on this. And supplying. Very lightly. More. 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 Lazy Waffle, you're the doctor and operator, so you're gonna stay as it is. Ability, sure. Sure, you have money, but you have focus on operating in the rocketry. Yellow has some good old starring. Alright, that should do it. That should set everything. That means that everything will be more controlled. And in theory, should be a little better working. Oh. Oh, apparently activation. Let's see. How long does it take to charge it fully? Definitely takes a lot of energy. That's for sure. Hmm. 35, 35. I believe it's gonna be 35. Unless it really needs to be a lot. Hey, at least we're getting food, right? At least some kind of farming is happening. This thing has been dead for quite a while now. What's this food found lately? Oh yeah, that's the food. That's the food I've been waiting for. Let's see, how's the temperature doing? So this is colder and the area around it is getting colder too. Well, aside from this area. I guess, just to make it easier, I'm gonna deconstruct this pneumatic door and place a insulated wall in here. Just so in case if it turns out to be really hot, at least it, you know, cools down. Wonderful. All the food. Give you all the food. Waffle. Waffle. Why did you I don't want to lose any of you guys. Why the hell did you... Okay. Okay. Disaster on the go. On the get-go. I'm gonna go to here. You guys are just... Why did I accept so many of you without preparing food? That's what I wonder. Because I'm stupid, apparently. Because I'm stupid. And that's the truth. The absolute truth. Oh well. We can make it work. Absolutely. We can absolutely make it work. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Right? Right. What the hell am I gonna do though? To make it work? That's the question I don't know answer to. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, here's the idea. Conductive wire. Connect it. Lazy waffle. Why is there... What the heck even is... You know what, never mind. There we go. We've got this. This timer... 75% of the time will be deactivated. Just so the things can charge up. Okay. Now. What do we have and what we don't have? We have those guys. I'm gonna attack them. Probably gonna provide some of the food. What else? What else can I do? What the hell is this? Blaze Burst Seed. Blaze Burst. Alright, fair enough. That's a plant, that's for sure. Okay, research is done. What else can I do? Definitely can do something about this. Fine. Let it do. Let it be. Alright, there we go. Choose a blueprint. Purple polyester. Sure, why not? Alright. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Actually, no. Leave this guy alone. Get rid of this guy. What else? What else? What else can I do to get more food? Because there is probably something I can do. I just don't know what. I never know what. Okay. We need to plan this ahead. Carefully. We need to thought out about... thought the whole thing through. Okay. We're set on all of this. We're getting the foods we were supposed to. That's all gonna do the job. Let's see. Research. The research was supposed to go to research this, the battery. While the battery is being made, I'm gonna look into something that's gonna provide us food. Where is a controlled temperature? Is this set correctly? At least this is set correctly. This is set incorrectly when it's above 70. There we go, that's gonna work. Copy setting. Place this out like that. Cancel here. Get food, get food, get food. Hmm. This is a good spot. Alright. Let's see. Copy this setting. Place it like this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh wait, that's far. Okay. Cancel this. Take those out. Priority number 6. Okay, we are gonna create a good old farming spot right over here. Right. There we go. Copy this. Paste it all over here. Same as here. And just because I can, let's make a big one. The biggest of farms. Right? Alright. Copy this setting. Place it over here. There we go. Cancel this. Yeah, this one is a little awkward, but sure, why not? Copy setting of this one, so I can place all of the doors like this. Obviously, airflow tile for the better airflow. And last but not least, those tiles. Let's see, and 6. Right. Copy this one, place it over here. Plumbing. Also, there's nothing else we can do. So let's just get it running. There we go. There we go. Connect it all, no problem. Copy setting from here. Place it all to the top. We've got the gas range. Food is still a little of a problem. I say a little, that's a big problem. Rose grapefruit. Rosebud. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Pack of fillet to cooked seafood. What is this? Oh yeah, because I don't have any. I don't have any fillets. That's why. I'm just being the silly cat boy at this moment, forgetting things that I already didn't set. Okay. This is slowly going at least. Soon enough we're gonna have this. Okay, priority number 6 though. Oh. Okay. Oink. There we go. Set building to 6. Copy the setting. And boop. Copy settings, place it here. There we go. We might as well cancel this one. Alright. Those guys will do the work. Will build all of those needed things for me, and it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. Maybe? I could just... So I'm gonna disable this one, because why should it be enabled? Is it power hungry? No, it's not. Still though, I'm gonna disable it. Okay. They've got the food, they've got everything else. Here's hoping that this time they're gonna survive. And sweep this up, because holy heck, I need it swept up. gonna put this on. I'm gonna make Chitidimu wear it. Probably should have made Nebula wear it, but you know what? Fuck Nebula. I'm kidding. Starvation. Obviously I know that there's starvation. You just guys need to focus more. Alright. Those guys are having a great time. Starvation. Who's starving? Everybody's starving, of course. Huh. There we go. At least everybody is sane. To a certain degree. Why is there a hatch? Well. That's a food source for me. Where's my food? Where's my food hunting? There we go. Attack. Attack it. Give me food. Jumps like this. What the hell are you doing there? What? And now you... Just make this. Just make it so jumps like this can get the hell out of there. Why did you... Those duplicates, guys. They always put themselves in situations like this. And then you wonder why... All of them are special case in this case. Yes, finally. Yes. Yes. Put this up. Put this up. Focus on this one. Focus on this one. Just so the jumps like this can get the hell out of it. Come on. Come on! Oh my goodness, what a slow builder. I assume it's Laszlo who's making it. There we go, finally. Wait. No! No! Oh great, we have to set all of this again. Run this. Copy settings. Run this here. It's gonna go here, it's gonna go here. At least they are making some progress, right? Alright. Food is still somewhat available. Who's sick? Hypothermia. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, Hone. Could you? Thank you. Now you bastard. How am I supposed to use that there? Alright. Temperature control at least is working just fine. And I cannot complain about that, I guess. The only thing I can complain about is how annoying those guys can be. Oh well. Oh well. Destroy those two ladders and we're gonna just do it step by step. Good old pants. I could just send somebody out into the space of unknown. Hey look, we finally are getting some outcome of the food. We're finally getting some food, thankfully. Oh, don't complain, it's not that cold over here. It's just minus... Okay, it's minus 1 degree, but... Still. And they haven't built even solar panels. I really hope they can do something about all of this. But nope. Nope. Not at all. They are just gonna take their sweet time. Moving their butts all over the place. I love this game. It makes me lovely angry at it. I see what you're doing there, Ivy. Picking up igneous rock. Thinking like I'm not seeing anything. There we go. Alright, fair enough. Spindly grapefruit plant. There we go. Copy setting, apply it over here, and suddenly, food. If only those guys could do something about it. Oh, you know what? Priority. 8. It will help if I put a higher priority on the foods. So they can focus on the foods more. Just another mistake from my side. Just... Boop. And... Boop. There we go. This way we're gonna finally start getting some foods in place. Everything's gonna start growing as it should. We're gonna be provided with infinite food, and what is this? Body temperature. It's not that cold over there. Is it? Ah, it is getting a little cold though. From where though? Somewhere around here. Why? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, that's actually is pretty cold, not gonna lie. I actually haven't thought about it. Until now. Until recently I haven't put any thought into it. But now I can see it's getting kind of cold there. Perfect for the mealwood, which grows in the between 10 and 30 degrees. Bristle blossom. At least those guys are growing going fast. Those are also growing fast. Calories. It's better than nothing. Still kinda disappointing. Here I thought we're gonna reach stars today. Instead we're reaching the bottom of our bowl. Could be worse. Somebody could have died. Totally didn't happen. Nothing like this. No. You have no proof. Ha 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 ha. Alright, energy is being generated. All of this is running just fine. Except for this guy, but... Just... Yeah, I don't care. Starvation. Who's starving? Why starving? Why? Did I tell you guys that those guys are trying to kill themselves? Oh, I didn't? Well, now I did. Those guys constantly keep trying to kill themselves. Come on, build it. Hey, look, free food. Kill it. Food! Yes. Alright. All of that work. Just to get this stuff done. Alright, clean this up. Clean all of this dirty mess up. Because that's just too much. That's way too much. Oh wait. 7. So clean this up, and clean this up. And I also need you to mop everything. Just so there's no one suspicious puddles of suspicious liquid. There we go. Copy settings. Apply it all. Apply it all after they are done. Boop. And boop. What's the problem? Body temperature. What do I mean body temperature is to the... Alright, fair enough, it's 30 degrees. Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. I want to do the copy. I want to place this all the way to here. And with my good old shovel, I'm gonna dig it all up. And then place insulated tile and just say, fuck your heat, I'm gonna insulate from you. There we go. At least we're getting food, right? Station. Farm station. Farm station, farm station. 1 second. Uh, ba- 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 Sorry about that. Anyway. Before that said, before all that done, what the hell was I doing? Ah, yes. Making farm spots. Alright, so those will be basically... How are they called again? Greenhouse. Does it? Enables farm station use. Which probably doesn't do much for us. Now, does it now? Okay, also, deconstruct this and place a good old wall there. Just so it's easier to keep temperature at check. I lost the audio there. Alright, research complete. Thank you! Wonderful! Ah, yes. We can finally store radiation, as it was intended. Alright. I think I'm gonna move this from here to here. Which means I need to disable this and this. Let's see, what else can I do research-wise? I could just generate a massive amount of heat. Overheating will result in an explosive meltdown. I mean, you know what, fair enough. This is also gonna be useful. Yeah, let's go at it. Having this done that way gonna be much easier to control. The food is growing. Food's growing, no problem. Wait, what? How the hell are you getting water? You're not. And yet you have a water. Congratulations! You surprised me. What's the diet for those guys? What do they eat? They eat metals. So they eat metal and produce hydrogen. Comfort range is between 10 and 20. Okay. Now, here I am sitting and thinking to myself, if I'm gonna set them up, they're gonna produce energy for me. For free. Whenever they sleep, that is. Is it enough for me to be like, let's have an infinite energy? I mean, they would be a self-sustained unit, if you think about it. You know what? Here, how about this? I'm gonna deconstruct all of this, except for this one. I'm gonna dig up this little spot over here. Priority number 6, yes, all of it is 6. Copy. On priority number 6, yep. Technically, that should allow me to create a self-contained unit that will allow all of those slugs to not only create own energy, but also make it useful for them. So I could technically create a sort of... I guess that gives me what I need. Copy. Right, priority 6, yes. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna create a free energy farm. Kaija? Well, I guess that's fine. You're gonna drop down where you're supposed to be. Why nobody activated this? Please, somebody activate it. Okay, inspect. Okay. Look, it's data. We've got data. I cannot inspect that. Well, that sucks. Copy, paste. I literally can do this little trick. Oh. I can set this up. And I'm gonna use ladder. There we go. After the ladder is used up, I'm gonna basically... Oh wait. You know what? I can do it in a grid. And it's still gonna work. Because head does what? Things! Ideally. Oh well. Why? Pipe blocked. What do you mean pipe? Huh. Of all the things to expect, that is one I was not expecting. They say expect unexpected. Well, I already failed. I can go like this. I can definitely go like this, and like this. Go down here. Then all the way over to here. And all of this should be buildable. And what it will allow me to do is export all of it I'm gonna basically export everything into the system that will destroy the excess of the gas. Let's see. Copy. There we go. All connected. All that needs to happen is just this needs to get built. Let's see. All of the carbon dioxide will just go and get destroyed because yes, natural gas, I have an overflow of it. As the Stirling engines are working as intended. Oh, I see where all of this is coming from. There we go. Just build one of those. And it's all gonna be fine. One other thing that I'm gonna change is to make it higher priority so they just do it. Just do it. Just make it. Just already make it, right? You can already make it, right, guys? That's what I thought. As for this spot, I need hydrogen over here. And do I have hydrogen? Do I have hydrogen line? I mean, it's right next to here. I guess I do. All I have to do is just plop. Yeah, I can go like this. There we go. So I'll be able to fill this room up. What? I want to do automation. Thermos. Sure. Sure, yeah, let's go that way. Nothing is bad gonna happen this way. Right? Nothing bad ever happened when you tried tapping Volcano. Me. Few hours. Some minutes before. I don't like tapping volcanoes. Me now. Nothing bad happened if somebody tried tapping Volcano, right? The duality of my man. That's me. I'm the man. Oh, I think they are providing water manually. Now that I think about it. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. This pipe right over here. Build it. Just build it. And your problems will disappear. Yep. Finally. Hydration for the plants. Alright. Food issue is gone. For now. Could be worse. Alright. Since everything's working as it should. Yeah, restocking all of this should always be prioritized. Alright. Oh, every new deployment, this goes on high. Storing. I mean, storing is important. Let's see. Tidying. Sure. Toggling, that's for sure. Digging. Yeah, very lightly. Unless I want specific types to not do it. Like, for example, me. Don't do digging. Yelor has some digging skills, so Yelor gonna do digging. Rayman is terrible at digging. Basically, those who are either okay or, well, those who are okay at digging will do digging. Ivy is doing machinery. Not so much on attacking. A bit on attacking, not so much on attacking, not so much on attacking, some attacking. Don't do attacking because you're terrible at it. Let's see. Doctoring. Let's see. Those guys who have something, I guess I'm gonna put. Okay. As much as I'm good at it, I'm gonna focus on cooking, operating, farming, but not storing and supplying. A little lower, a little lower. This is more. Tidying, sure. Farming. Okay, and ranching. In this case, Lazy Waffle does this. Nothing in this. Oh, decorating, right. Don't do decorating unless you have skill in it. Which I do. There is some skill, there is some skill, there is some skill. I mean, if nobody else is able to do it, then at least those who can do it will do it. Oh, for goodness sake. Not the schedule. Priorities. I was doing cooking. You can do cooking, you cannot, you cannot, you cannot. Also, you cannot do it, you cannot do it. You can do it slightly. Rocketry. You're not that knowledgeable about it. It's you! Yes! We got you, Chitidimo. Right over here. There you are. You don't do rocketry though. You don't know anything about it. There you go. Nice. Doctoring. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't prioritize it that much. Don't. You're terrible at it. Don't do it. You're okay where you are. Lazy Waffle. Focus on it. You're neutral. Oh. Toggling. It's important. Alright. Farming. Don't prioritize it. Prioritize it a lot. Operating can stay as it is. Don't do ranching because you're terrible at it. Research. Stay away from it. Noble. Focus on it. Operating. Don't do operating. Don't do operating. Actually, don't focus on it. Research. Doctoring. Let's see. Don't focus on it that much. Fully don't focus on farming. You're neutral. You're gonna be neutral. Ranching. Don't focus on it. Okay. Building. Yeah, everything else can stay as it is. Why is there a sand? Why? Disable building, and of course, disable building. Why do we need all of those? Alright. Food-wise, well, we have a lot of food. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of food. More than we could ever ask for. At least that was, in this case, we're doing fine. We finally are controlling this. Okay. Why is nobody doing this? Oh, priorities. Building. Yeah, people should be doing building. Do we have builders actually? Do we have a lot of builders? That's a good question. Skills. Hey, Chititimu, what you do? You do set wearing. Okay, fine. Operating. Let's see. Not gonna do anything with Marriott. You're doing terrible. Ah, there you go. Farming. We are getting more farmers. Except for the Kaiser. Unless... Nah. Not even Kaiser. Laszlo? Sure, why not? You do ranching. Waffle. You are going to do... building. I mean, if you have a wiggle room, we might as well let people learn some good old building. Right? Oh, you're a master builder. It's a master builder, building just for fun. Na 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 na. Notable loves cooking. I guess we're gonna let the notable cook. Oh! RJ is a digger! Alright. Alright, fair enough. Builder, we might as well learn digging. Yeah, sure. And party. You are already full. Yellow? Either building or digging. Digging. Always go for digging. And farming. So that means everything changed now. Quack and duck. Let's see. Yellow. Actually, no, Yellow is quite knowledgeable on stuff. Okay, those guys are doing fine, to what I can see. Those guys are doing perfectly fine, creating coal for me. Ah, there we go. Let's see. So all I know is the power line will be right over here. Right? Right. And then we're gonna have jumbo batteries. Three of those, and then smart battery connected to large power grid or small power grid. Transmitter 2000 watts. I can make one of those that will separate into 4 separate ones. Right? 4 power transformers. Yeah. Which actually can be... over here too. Stations. I need grooming station. There we go. Airlock. That's not what I want. I want the pneumatic door. Copy. Paste. Food. Critter drop off. And there we go. That should allow us to start creating something. I guess I need this. Nor do I need those. Okay, so I don't need it actually. I just need it. I'm gonna create a copy of this. And then set power transformer right over here. Copy. And place 2 of those. Idea being that I'm basically separating one unit from another. Right. And can make it so this will be controlled by this battery. And this battery will be responsible for something. Don't know what. Don't care what. We're gonna find out what. What's the blueprint? Gold amalgam. Yes, please and thank you. Oh, wait. Gold amalgam. Sweep it. Instantly. Instantly, I say. No! My gold! They're eating my gold! Guys. There is nothing I can do, huh? Ah, there we go. Critter. Black slug and black sluglet. There we go. Wrangle. 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 Hold on. Wrangle. And wrangle. And this is high priority. Alright. Who's the rancher? Who's the rancher? Who's the rancher? I already have too much, so... Waffle! Good luck! You're gonna be ranching. Operation, what the heck? Fine. Priority. I'm gonna make it 7. This guy. That's a 5. There we go. And why the hell are they not providing? Oh, finally. Now they are providing them all. Okay. There we go. Now this guy will be just going around. He will eventually pop into here. Charge the batteries. Like this. If only he did so. Couldn't even finish the power lines before the slug decided to sleep. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Oh yeah. That's what I needed. There we go. Now all of the slugs will be captured, put into this spot, and whenever the night comes, they will hang from the wall, from the ceiling, charge the batteries up, and it's all gonna be fine. All I need to do is just set the perfect area for them, which I can do here. I can create a little thing over here that is going to be a self-contained unit. Pick, pick, pick. And there we go. Nice. What about the rest? Why is nobody providing them? Whose job is it to deliver them? Errands. Ranching. Just provide them. Before they gonna decide, hey, how about we gonna escape? Pineapples! Hi! Hello raiders, how's it going? Welcome, hi, welcome, hi. I already said welcome and hi. Twice. How's it going everybody? My name is Mikel11, but you can call me Mike, and welcome. Hi. Oh, Outcast, thank you for the follow. Hope you're gonna enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hi, welcome to the sunny hangout spot. How's it going everybody? Hope you're doing fine. Oh wait, I'm being... There we go. Good pause. Hi raiders! How's it going? Hope you had fun time on the Sea of the Thieves. Seeing and thieving. I mean what? Basically hunting for that booty. If I can say so myself. I'm a terrible person. And that's just an absolute truth. There we go. Power slugs. I'm gonna try to make them basically pets. Ideally, we're using them to create energy. A free infinite energy at that. Let's see. The idea being is I can use this smart battery to disable this in order for this to charge up. And what am I gonna do with this smart battery? No idea. Okay, let's see. High threshold, 100. Low threshold, I'm gonna say 5. How do I have it set it up? Here. Hold on. What? So it sends a red signal because it's on the high threshold, which disables this. The idea being is this is enabled at all times. So wait. It's gonna go into the low threshold. Then the red signal. How did I do it with the batteries? God damn it. How am I doing? I'm doing quite fine. And actually, you've signed yourself up for something, Pineapples. You see, every time somebody chats in the chatters, because you're beloved chatters and everything, I'm gonna add a duplicate after the chatter that sent a message. And because you appeared here for the first time since we've been playing Oxygen Not Included, by the way, this is continuation of the save that I've left alone for some time ago, right? So that's why we're like super far ahead of everything and doing just stuff. I mean, come on, we even have SpaceX. Oh! Finally they are making the goddamn solar panel. Anyway, what you signed up for is basically I'm gonna get a good old duplicate and I'm gonna name it after you. And I might even try to get a duplicate that has blue hair, which will be fitting. It's gonna be fitting. Yeah. Let's go with that. We're gonna try to find a duplicate that has blue hair and I'm gonna call it after you. Hey, there we go. Free infinite energy! How much do they generate? They are generating approximately... I mean, there is this way to check. Oh! They are generating 1000 watts. And charging all of the batteries. Nice. Oh, you say it sounds cool, but all I can promise is a quick death. And a painless one. Because this place is actually, speaking of quick and painless death, have you ever been evaporated by a volcano? Smile. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna be a terrible person. Oh my goodness, stop it. Why the... I mean, I do need hydrogen. It's the best thermally conductive material, and by material I mean element, because it's an element, a gaseous element. But yeah, the idea being is currently I'm setting up space for those little guys to be able to be comfortable, right? The idea being is I want those guys to be comfortable just so they can generate a lot of energy. And I just realized I need to change those wires because holy heck, they generate a ton of energy. Like a ton of it. I'm actually curious... How much? Is it all copper? It's all copper. All of this cable. It's copper. Also, what the hell am I gonna do? Okay, iron ore is being generated. Copper ore is also being generated. I'm gonna create some more copper. just because I need it. Those guys are running. Honketsuki, what the hell are you doing there? Why are you running? You want? No, fair enough. That's fair. Alright. How's this? Is it generating more hydrogen because we're pumping more oxygen? Nope, not at all. In fact, we're still dealing with overflow of oxygen. Can I do something with it? Can I do something with this oxygen? Because holy heck, that's a lot of it. I could store it. Or I could... I could... So here's the crazy idea. Okay, never mind. Molecular forge? What? Processes rare materials into advanced industry goods. From space. Oh, great. As if I care for that. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. We can do that with heat. Honestly though, we can do that with heat. And considering that we have volcano, I wouldn't be surprised if we'll be able to create some kind of oil processing unit using just the pure volcano heat. Oh, for goodness sake, it's dormant. For how long? Next activity, 45 cycles. Yes, I would say yes, please. It is dormant. Fine. Let's risk it. Let's see what's gonna happen. The worst that can happen is we're gonna die instantly. We're gonna evaporate into thin air. That is going to be a thankful death. You're going to have me as an ASMR while you go to bed. Oh. I mean, oh, pineapples. I mean, if you want, I can go a little more smoother. A little more smoothing for you people. If you want to go to sleep, or maybe you want something to just listen to while you were waiting for the night to come. Or maybe it's day for some of you. Who knows? Maybe if you want some calm times. Maybe enjoy yourself. I can definitely go for it. I can definitely go be a little more gentle with the way I'm talking. If that's what you want, guys, I can provide it. You are already smooth. No. No, you compliment me too much. Well, guess what, pineapples? You're also an awesome person. And don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Utilities. I shall use thermal regulator. There is this. Iron ore does nothing. The car. Or I can go gold amalgam. Alright. Oh, no need to thank me. All I can do is thank you for being here. You're an amazing person. I already said that. But guess what? Because it's truth, I'm gonna repeat that. Let's see, thermally reactive. Okay. Idea being is I'm gonna have those thermally reactive plates. And they are going to provide me some kind of cooling. Let's see. Do I have gold amalgam? I could technically create a gold amalgam. Okay, here's the idea. I am amazing too, and it's always a pleasure to be here. Well, thank you for being here, pineapples. I'm glad I met you. Even though it's like, you know, stream by stream. We should totally do something together at some point. I'm looking forward for maybe something like, I don't know. That's a good question. What would we do? Suddenly realizing that I have no idea what I would do. Right? There we go. And then I could do this, right? And all of a sudden, we've got a perfect pipe setup to do what we need to do. There we go. Wonderful. So that's a full-on cooling system. You'd love to. You have Minecraft since, you know, it's my specialty. I mean, I have a couple of games. Minecraft is only one of them. I do have Sea of Thieves myself too, just haven't played it a lot because, well, I'm all by myself. But you know what? That's fine. I mean, we're gonna figure it out. You're in the server, you have the streamer role, so basically we can always interact. Ah, yes, Stirling engines. That's exactly what I need. No, no kidding. I literally need them. They're gonna be perfect for what I need them for. Let's see. This... Yeah, it's all set. Well, actually, almost all set. I could just... Huh. I don't need drop-off point at this point in time. Get it? Drop-off point. Alright, I guess we're gonna get something together soon. But yeah, probably tomorrow. That's the best time I could think of, considering the time and management I am gonna deal with. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is actually copy this, and I am gonna make a little thermal room over here too. So those will be self-contained units, but because of the self-containment, the temperature will be just cycling, and because of the cooling, this will just keep working, this will keep doing stuff. Oh wait, I just realized. That means I don't need... Yeah, I don't need those. Cancel. Actually no. Is it set on what I think it is? Yes. I'm gonna copy this, because I want those to be insulated. Allowing me to create the hotspot that will power those Stirling engines that also gonna passively create energy. Overall, we're just creating ways to create more energy and try to, you know, juice it up. Let's see. So we have power slugs that will basically charge everything, 2000 watts. That should be more than enough to provide all the energy to batteries we can. Hopefully. And those guys will just do their stuff. Oh yeah, we're almost ready to actually print good old pineapples. I just realized. Only 40 seconds. Dom, 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 dom. Let's break it. Alright. In a couple of seconds we're gonna find... the one. The only. Pineapples! There we go. Now, I know there are duplicates with blue hair. And I said I'm gonna get duplicate with blue hairs. It's only fair if I'm gonna keep my promise. And I'm gonna find duplicate with blue hair and name it after pineapples. That's only that's only the one of the most fair things I can come up with. And those guys made hydrogen. I mean, putting one of those slugs with some of the ore in a spot that will be dedicated for Dracos wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, that would make transporting all of the hydrogen much easier. Well, that's a freaking lie. Dormant. For 44 cycles. Thankfully. Otherwise I would be upset. Let's see, what can I do? Ah, yes, utilities. Temp shift plate. Thermally reactive. I need to know something. Properties. Melting point. 1040. That's a no-no. Is there anything more? 15 degrees. Oh, if only. Amalgam is a no-no. Clay is a no. Ay. Insulator. If only that's not what we need. So, high thermal conductivity. I mean, I guess we don't need any of those. Alright, all we can do is just get this, clean this up as fast as we can. Oh hey, I can start pumping this in. And grab has grown up. Why are you making things harder for me? Alright, I'm also gonna need an automation of thermosensor made out of tungsten? Or steel is the way to go, huh? Fine, I'm gonna make steel. I mean, I do need steel, so I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Right, 6. 6 is more than enough. That's gonna do it. Alright. With all of those 6 steels, I'll be able to actually make this thing work. And hopefully I can finish this volcano before it blows my face off. Not to mention the fact that I need to also set this thing to a working state. Otherwise we are gonna have even more trouble. Yeah. That's... Why did I decide to unlock it? What's with the... whatever. That's gonna do what it's gonna do. Alright. We've got temp shift plates. We are getting all of the thermal regulators. Everything's being set. Everything's gonna be fine. That's what that's what she said. Who is she? And when I'm gonna meet her? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna take a little time. How about this? I'm gonna focus on steel first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I'm gonna focus on steel on here, and that's gonna do it. At least that should do it. I still need to figure out a way to get... Oh my goodness gracious, grabs. Get the hell out of there! Why are you in here? In the first place. You know what? What? No, fine. If you want to burn to a certain death, you go for it. I ain't gonna stop ya. I need to figure out a way to pump all of this out. And I'm probably gonna use one of those high pressure fans. Gonna be honest, that's the only thing I can come up with. And to make sure it all runs out with the good old air, I'm gonna connect it like so. And once it gets basically enough to fill the whole thing with hydrogen, that's when I'm only gonna set it all free. That is high pressure fan. Yep. You guys do what you are supposed to do, and it's all gonna be fine. It's gonna work perfectly fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about. There's no such thing as volcano in the middle of our base. That's gonna burn everything to death because of the heat. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm totally not panicking. I'm staying calm as pools. By the way, for those of you who are... Fuck. Why? One last try. Discord. Thank you. For those of you who are interested, you can check community Discord, or if you want to check me out as someone else than the streamer, because I'm also do art, you can check my Twitter under exclamation point. Twitter. There we go. Just had to make sure that, and now it's full. Why can I not? Oh, storage unavailable. You know what? Fine. I just realized. We also need steel because I'm gonna need to make one of those guys. High thermal conductivity, slow heating, excellent radiation shield. I really need a lot of steel. Huh. Also, this has to be open. Just don't want to have problems with heat once this thing goes off. And it's only 40 cycles left. So unless they are gonna focus on this and make it work, we might be in potential trouble. We might. How much power? 27.6 watts. Alright, fair enough. This thing soon is going to be functional. Hey! That's working perfectly fine. This is doing just great. What is this? Ah yes, this is how I brought all of the hydrogen into this system. I mean, we can do this, no problem. And it's all gonna work perfectly fine. Let me see something. Okay, here's the idea. Automation wire. That's gonna tell me which signal is being sent based on the threshold that is currently set. Let's go 95%. No. 90. 95. There we go. Alright, this will be constantly cooled down. Also, I need this taken away. Oh, for goodness sake. What is the material that you have that I don't have space for? You seem to have... I just don't get it. Okay. This is filling up with carbon dioxide. And being destroyed. Yay! And that's how you destroy carbon dioxide. You just crush it out of existence. Okay, okay, that might be a little problem. This automation wire. Please set it up. Actually, you know what? I probably also need to set this to working condition. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Making sure that it works and... I don't like where this is going. What the heck is... Okay, how's the oxygen doing? It's doing okay, it's just... Yeah, it's going to a lot of places. Alright. "42 cycles left before this thing blows all over the places, all over the faces. And why? Why is it active? Well, actually, why is it freed? Because I was like, it's dormant. It's gonna be enough time. But now that I know that it's free and basically open to destroy my face, I have my regrets. I have my regrets. I have my pain and suffering feelings, and overall, I'm just disappointed in myself. How is this doing? No, seriously, how is it doing? What's the content like? Minus 130 degrees? Well, around 40 even? That's actually pretty cool. We're cooling this thing way over the board. And those guys are having problems because... Why are I waiting for copper? Oh, good. The one thing I'm not getting. Output pipe... What do you mean it's full? Oh. Oh. Huh. I haven't thought about this that way. I haven't thought about the fact that I'm gonna need more of the storage like this. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna do now. Talking about the most giant water storage ever. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a free infinite water source. It's just... well, it is a little excessive. Okay. From here, I want... there. Right? Like what? Let's see. It's interconnected like this. Okay. So really it goes in here, goes over to here, goes over to here, and all I have to do is just cut this part off. Like so. Okay. So, if I really want to make sure that I'm gonna get what I need, I first need to get those set. So then this can run, no problem. And it's obviously making iron. Great. Just wonderful. Oh, for goodness sake, this is gonna be... Guys, I know those you like to take your time and do it slowly, but we have freaking volcano on our asses that can explode at... Well, I want to say at any time, but realistically it's in the next 40 cycles. Which is 40 days, comparatively saying. So within the next 40 days, everything's gonna blow up. Unless we can finish this thing before. And let me tell you, I don't think we can finish it in time. We might be able to. We might, but it's a risky play. Unless I'm gonna get what I need. Okay, look, copper. 6. I'm gonna set it to 6. But this one is more... finally we're getting steel. And those soon will start running, making this self-sufficient. Oh! Hello there. Hello there, duplicant. Please tell me you have blue-haired one. My disappointment is immeasurable and my pain is suffering. I mean, what? I totally butchered it. Or did I? You shall never know. Because I'm not gonna answer. I can elaborate, but I'm not gonna answer. Which technically is confusing if you think about it, because that means that I am going to tell you. Oh, I think I see potential of those. If you're gonna chill the hell out of them, as well as hit the crap out of them from the other side, you're gonna have the most powerful Stirling engine ever. So let's say if we put the cold of the hydrogen with the heat of the magma, we could potentially generate a crap ton of energy just from them sitting. I mean, technically that's what we are going to do right over here. Granted, it might be a little problematic than this. A little more problematic. You know what? I'm also gonna make sure that I have enough power to dissipate this heat instantly. Well, I say instantly. A lot faster than normally would happen. Why is there... Hey. Hey, Sweetle. You know what? No. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Priority number 6. 6. What is this? Oh. I think I know what this is. There we go. Put the thing over here, and they are generating 27 watts. No, wait, that's only how much the whole thing is accepting. Alright. Why is it problematic? Oh, because nobody bothered to finish this. Why would you bother to finish this? If you could just not. That's the beauty of those duplicants. When they have clearly they have job to do. What do? Don't do it. Tiny baby! And he screamed. Or yawned. Or whatever. He did something, that's for sure. 7 and 7. And what is this? Body temperature. It is getting cold in here. Huh. Where is that cold coming from? From the pipes. Wait, liquid pipes? What? Where is this coming from? Where is this water coming from? I have idea. Oh, wait. There we go. No, cancel. Use the wrong tool. My bad. What? Eh? Why is this set as it is? So this accepts clear water. Clearly we don't have clear water over here. The showers barely even work most of the time. Can I just... Okay, I see the issue. This is not a problem. This is clearly a problem. Okay. Easy fix. All it takes is this. I need another one of those pipes. No wonder they are stressed as heck. They don't get enough showers. I would be stressed as heck if I didn't get enough showers. There we go. There we go. No. Okay. This setup basically allows us to either output water prioritizing this side, and the overflow will go that way. Which means problem solved. Now the showers will always have water, meaning that the duplicants can always shower, meaning they can always get what they need. 40 days left, and this thing will blow up. Please tell me at least I have some steel. 200 kilograms! Oh, great! Just what I needed. Okay. Automation. We need thermosensor. Okay. No. We need something else. Auto sweeper. Alright. We've got the auto sweeper, which is not what I wanted it to be made out of. I want auto sweeper made out of steel. Right? Because that way... There we go. And as for the shipping, I want conveyor loader out of steel too, which require... Hey, look. At least water is filling tanks up. At least I'm getting rid of the awaiting coolant. Oh, because it doesn't have power, it's not gonna do what it's supposed to do. Oh, for goodness sake! You can never satisfy this, can you? Well, the answer is simple. No. No, you cannot. How is this doing? Oh, only tomorrow left to be connected? Alright, fine by me. At least this is going down slower than normally. Okay, time to see. How's this doing? So it's almost out of charge, but now it's recharging. Nope, it's not recharging. It's recharging. It's not recharging. So basically, as the day gets, basically the closer we get to the solstice, or well, noon, the closer we get to the noon, the more energy those things will generate. The more energy those things will generate, the better for us, because that means, hey, another panel joins the party. Which means we're gonna start seeing power increase. Yep, now we are charging. Now we are net positive. One more solar panel and we're gonna be set. Possibly. Let's see. The light is basically increasing, no problem. And all of this is working as it should. So really, we've created the perfect system that self-sustains to a certain degree. Obviously, the more solar panels, the better. Oh. Almost done? Really? Oh. Please, Notable, show me you're worth something. You son of a... You betrayed me. You betrayed me. Why did you do this? I thought I could trust you. But you're just like the others. Bring it in and just let somebody else deal with it. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Oh. Ooh. One of those guys. One of them is going to finish this. Ah, there we go. Now those things will charge like... Okay, who? I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. It's a... Yeah, this is important to be done. as fast as possible. Not only that, I also need steel cables, which I cannot get. So that's also is fun. Is there steel? I only have 15 kilograms of steel. Huh. Just... Oh. Come on, I need metal. I need steel. Awaiting coolant. What the hell do you mean? Oh, I see. Because I disabled this wheel, everybody stopped running on it. Which means the thing ran out of charge. Which means that I'm not creating energy for the pumps. Which meant I was not creating any coolant transfer. Which would cool those things. Why would I do? Why would I be... You can never win, can you? You can always hope for the best. Just hope, and it's gonna work. Hopefully. Possibly. Oh, well, never mind. It is working. It's just transferring everything into first one instead of second one. We are this close of getting our asses handed to us. And you're gonna prioritize this one over this one. No, it's fair, it's understandable. It's just the way it's built. I just don't want to think about the fact that we have a ticking time bomb in the form of a volcano that's gonna soon reactivate and destroy our butts. Because that's what it does. At this point in time, I don't even want to think about anything. I just want to see it be done with what it's doing and just have it. I mean, at least we have a lot of glass. Alright. Ivy! Oh my god, please tell me you're making steel. Great! It's so nice of you. Really so nice of you to do one thing that... Yep. Oh my god. Are you making the steel? Please tell me it's the steel. If that was refined carbon, that means we're gonna get steel. Okay, seriously, why is it so slow? Alright, that makes sense. Oh, Marmot. Give me steel. Right in the middle of the process. Right in the middle of the process. Oh, I'm like, hey, we can finally get steel. Oh, and that's... And now we don't have it. Laszlo? Laszlo, please tell me you're gonna give it to me. Laszlo? Yes! Oh my god, it took you so long, guys? How much time do we have left? Only 38 cycles. Of course. But of course you're gonna do it that way. But of course you're gonna make it harder for me. What? Are you... Are you freaking kidding me? Anyway, any blue hair? One day we're gonna make sun and pineapples. But until that day comes, we're not gonna have anything. Okay, seriously. Why haven't you guys cleaned it yet? At least I got power. That's it. That's all I have. Alright. We've got this. The overheat temperature is what? That doesn't seem right. Overheat, there we go. Overheat temperature over 125 degrees. Which means that we're going to need something that can withstand it. And it's probably this. There we go. With the cable out of iron. And we're gonna set it so it's gonna do what it's supposed to do. Draco? Draco, what the hell are you doing there? Draco? Draco, get out of there. Whatever you do, don't stay there, Draco. Oh, wait. I also need to be ready to snip it away. Okay. Far more control than previously. Far more control. We actually have something going. I mean... There we go. Haha! It is a bit of hydrogen coming this way. I'm gonna just let those few last bits come into the thing. And then it's gonna be... That's gonna be it. Oh wait, there's more? Let's just give it a little bit. Hey look! Finally something's going on! Another power generator is running, as it should. If it's above 110 degrees. I set it above because I want to first clean everything out, close this thing off, and then let it run. Why is there hydrogen in my... You can never win, can you? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna set the gas vent over here. I'm also gonna set manual airlock over here. Actually, what? No. I'm gonna deconstruct this. Cancel build here and actually make the... There you go. The airlock will be made here instead. There we go. Priority number 9. Flags. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Okay, can somebody take those flags away? Wait here. Flag. There we go. Thank you. What do we know about those guys? That there can only be a plug slug. And there is no variation whatsoever. Oh wait, no, there is. There is sponge slug. Thirsty creatures that soak up liquids during the day. They deposit their stored liquids into the exposed liquid pipes they sleep next to at night. And then there's smog. Smog slugs are porous creatures that draw in unbreathable gases during the day. At night they sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cache. Alright. Ideal temperature. Livable range. Alright, fair enough. Wrangle. I've just wrangled them all. Priority number 9. And just do it. At this point, just grab them all and just do it. Alright. Also deconstruct this. Just priority number 9, as high as it can be. There we go. At least we're getting more hydrogen. Alright. And now deposit them over here. Anybody? Anybody? Somebody? Of course they're not gonna do what I'm asking them for. And why is nobody making this? God damn it. We only have like what? 46 cycles. Oh my goodness gracious. That we might as well just say goodbye to this thing. What are you about? You. Priority number 9. I want you to get over here. You. Priority number 9. Then I'm gonna do this. No. I need conveyor as this. And the rest can be iron. There we go. That's all I need. As for the power cable, I need steel one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that... Hold on, hold it! Is this... Why is it... Gold? Why did you start it with gold? Of all the things you could have started for. With gold. At least we got steel. At least we got that. Now all I need to do is just build it. Unreachable build. Of course. Of course it's unreachable. There you go. Alright. Ideally, all of this should be what we need. There we go. A lot of Stirling engines. This thing will be filled up with hydrogen. And this thing over here is how full of hydrogen? That full. Alright. For now I'm gonna set it below. So basically there is still more space left. Great. Wonderful. That's what I needed. With that batch coming over here, we're gonna potentially get what we're looking for. Oh yeah. And that's how you basically clear it all out. There we go. Combine them all. Create this little movement. And I think that's gonna be it. Alright. Fill the loop up and it's gonna do the job. Right. Okay, this is gonna getting out of hand. Just get rid of it. At least those guys are working. 31 degrees compared to 40 degrees. What did I need? Ah, yes, I remember. Automation. No, not automation. Ventilation. That's what I'm looking for. Gas pipe thermal sensor. This goes over here. Shut off valve over here. Copy the pipe. Get it over here. Power is going to be easy. All it takes is this. I also need good old friend automation. There we go. And basically what we're gonna get is something that's gonna, you know, just work. I know the temperature is spilling over to here, but that's what we're gonna deal with just in a couple of seconds. If they could just pick it all up. If only duplicants could do what I'm asking them for, or telling them to do. Okay, seriously? At this point I'm just gonna... There we go. Priorities. Who has operating? Laser waffle? You go do it. Supplying. Supplier. There we go. Just build it. Build it! I don't care how long it's gonna take. I don't know how much it's gonna take. Conveyor rail. At least the rail is done. Right? Right? Conveyor rail. Oh, really? It is reachable, but somebody didn't bother to make it. I just need to make sure that it exists. Let's see. Industrial ingredient? No. Manufactured material? No. Medical supplies? No. Miscellaneous? No. Raw mineral. There we go. Igneous rock. Because that's what magma creates, right? Actually, there is an easier way to check it. Boop. After cooling down, it creates igneous rock. The exact thing we're looking for. At 2000 degrees, it becomes rock gas. What the heck? Rock gas is a rock that has been superheated into gaseous state. I didn't even knew that was possible. Alright, deconstruct this and just get the hell out of there. Copy. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna build this and hope those guys can get out before they are gonna get entombed. RJ? Great job, RJ. You're doing just fine. Maybe we're not gonna die just yet. Oh, both of them are getting out. Yes. Okay, good. I'm not forgetting anything, right? I'm forgetting one thing. Honestly, that's fair. That's on me. I do wonder though, can I just deconstruct those two and make it reachable? Okay. Enable this, that's gonna suck everything out, which will allow this to expand, which will allow basically everything. Okay, this is gonna take a little time. Still unreachable, huh? Well, I bet if I'm gonna destroy this tile over here, it's gonna become reachable. Alright. Priority number 9. Build it. What do you mean unreachable? Deconstruct. Priority 8. Just do it. At this point, I don't care. All I want is for this to be done. Yeah, now they're gonna make it. Why? Because they can. Will they do it though? Waiting still. Okay. Thank you, RJ. You son of a... Okay, just build it. Somebody, just do it. The faster we're gonna take care of it, the better it is for us. Come on, guys, we only have like 35 cycles left. Is no one really gonna do it? Oh my god, it's... Gosh freaking damn it, cycles! Oh. I'm really trying, guys. I really am. But I'm not getting what I want. I'm really not. And that's annoying me. Okay. There we go. One of the things I might look into is schedule. Right? Options? Can I? Nope, cannot delete. Cannot. Can only create a new schedule. And I'm gonna split half of those guys. Let's see. Except those guys will have half time somewhere towards here. Schedule. Right? So now one half has at morning, the other half has at the night time. This is 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Laszlo. Really? Nope. Really? Nobody? Just do it! Do it! Seriously, who's around this? Does it really? Copy settings. Copy. Okay, let's do it this way. Because apparently it needs to be built on something. Because apparently otherwise it cannot be made. Just finish this, guys. Just for the love of everything. Just finish it so the laser can be made. And we don't have to worry about... No. This is lower priority. You finish this later. This is the first one. Finish this one. This one right over here. And then you can focus on this one. I mean, fair enough. Thank you. Actually, no, you know what? No. Wait. There we go. Sir? Guys? The thing is right over there. You can finish it. You can finish it at any time. You're more than welcome to do it. Okay, I want. I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. Do-da-do-da-dee. Alright, here's hopping. There we go. Finally. Gosh, freaking damn it. Only took 10,000 years. Anyway, start filling it up with hydrogen because I want to have hydrogen over here. Okay, this is gonna start filling up with hydrogen. This is all of the gases. Alright. Let it wait up. So the hydrogen has a chance to basically, you know, equalize. Meaning that all of the gases over here will just, you know, eventually equalize over here. And I can just suck them up. Like that. In the meantime, while that's going, let's see... How's this system going? Okay, this is cleaned up, thankfully. That means I can do this. And also... Why are you not cleaning this, guys? Seeds. Where are the seeds? All of the seeds. Priority number 7. Okay. Storage unavailable for polluted dirt. It doesn't matter. Cancel sweeping. Polluted dirt. Cancel sweeping. There we go. This is gonna get cleaned up. I will make what I need to make, and we're gonna see how it's gonna go. As for the volcano, oh yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Alright. Slowly fill this place with good old hydrogen. This thing has only 33 cycles left, but that's good, that's fine. I ain't upset about that, we are almost done with this mess. I mean, now this thing can blow up and I'll... well, not really, now that I think about it. Pump, not in gas, because it creates vacuum almost instantly. Barely breathable. Alright. And at that point I'm just gonna say Deconstruct this. Automation, just overall. Deconstruct automation over here. There we go. Another thing I need to do is deconstruct this power line. Actually, overall power line needs to be deconstructed here. There we go. There we go. Automation. Thermal sensor. Out of steel. Alright. And then the cable needs to be out of steel. I don't know if that's the one, but I'm gonna just say yes. Because I'm really not sure. There we go. We're gonna be more than that. We're gonna be truly prepared. Okay, thermosensor is working if it's above. If it's above certain degree, we're gonna open this up. And if it's below certain degree, we're gonna close this down. Alright. Everything's reachable. So that's also good. Which means I can technically do this. Okay. Okay. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what I was looking for. Having a system that's gonna be just volcano. Big ol' chunk of space. Mind you, it's insulated, so that's a plus. That means that it's gonna be much better. One thing I need to do is create some kind of tile over here. Preferably gold tiles. High thermal conductivity. Which will allow it to basically create a sort of quick transfer of the heat. Basically, the heat of the magma will go through the window, through the door, through the tile, to wherever we want it to be. Because that's the ideal setup. The farms are going, we're getting all of the foods. Why are we not getting foods? Because priority is probably fuckled. What? Well, I was wrong. Still though. It is concerning. Why the hell do we have crude statues? You can never win, can you? Oh! Is this thing? Oh, look! This thing is fully self-sustainable now. Generates heat. Transfer it to this. Actually? Oh! That's cold. Minus 100 degrees. 150, well, 160 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Wait, did I just say that's pretty hot? When it's literally just really cold? Oh, minus 90 degrees. The whole room has minus 90 degrees. What the? Oh, look at this. This only has minus 20 degrees. But this over here, minus 90. Well, almost minus 100. Oh, but the hydrogen. There's barely any hydrogen there. Which would explain the poor thermal conductivity across the whole thing. God freak damn it. Alright, fine. You can stay how you are. Oh, hey, look. I can deconstruct this thing. I can place the tile. I can close the doors. I can close the doors, open it up, and it's gonna be isolated. Okay, could you please deconstruct it, like, now? That would be highly appreciated. Copy. And, boop. And this one, priority number 9. And that means that I can basically do this. The door closes. And once it opens, it's gonna be vacuum. After this block was built, obviously. At least things are working as they should. Copy and paste. And just so it's made faster, there we go. Oh wait, I see what's going on. Hop. Gas bridge. There we go. With this gas bridge, this thing will work perfectly fine. No wonder it's breaking. This is 70 degrees, this is 30 degrees. And the cooling is meh. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna set it to 105. Change of plans. 85. Or maybe 90. Okay. And now they are charging the system. Oh yeah, automation. This is sending red signal. Okay, time to see if that's what I've been looking for. If not, well, we can always remake it or just add the gate we need. Okay, so this is hot, this is cold, everything's working as it should. The temperature over here will also be controlled. Well, ideally. Oh, I see what's going on. I guess I just need to change it all to insulate it, so at least it's easier to control the temperature that we don't have. There we go. That's gonna do it. Okay. What do I mean? Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have my face changing. Of course. But of course, that's what I do. Is it enabled at least? Yes, it is. $90. Let's try 95. Okay, 100. Hmm. I have idea. Let's see. 7 buildings. Handy. Because I'm gonna need a lot. Okay, that's more than enough. That means I can reconnect this. Like that. Oh? Please tell me, please. At some point, we're gonna get what I'm looking for. But until that time comes, we're gonna have a pretty bad time trying to deal with it. Oh. There we go. I want you to have... Okay, let's see. Copy. I'm gonna set this here. Deconstruct this corner over here. And what I'm gonna do is then set the ventilation. Like so. 6. What do you mean unreachable? It's very much so reachable. Trust me, I know it. God, no. Never mind. Cancel. New idea. Ventilation. Gas wall vent. There we go. And this one even is going to have a signal switch dedicated to activating this thing. Right? Gas wall vents do have... Yeah, they do. Okay. That's gonna work. Anyway. Oh. Oxygen. No oxygen. Vacuum. And that's how you get thermal isolation. Nice. So now whenever this volcano erupts, it's gonna create tons of heat, and those engines will get rid of that heat by creating energy, which will be stored in the batteries. Nice. Alright, priority. I'm gonna put them higher because I want this thing to work. What is going on? Okay, why is it not working? Because apparently it doesn't want to work. Deconstruct, priority number 9. Ventilation. Gas bridge. Gas bridge. Make it, and it's all gonna work perfectly fine. Ideally. Let me see. Alright. Boing. Alright, the system is working perfectly fine. This is working just as it was intended. And whoop, there we go. With this, I'll be able to make it. insulated gas pipe, just make it, and I'm gonna close it off, and it's all gonna be fine. $100 is a little too much. 90. As long as it's below. At least when this thing becomes full of hydrogen, this will be more controlled. Ideally. There we go, finally. Look. This fills up with hydrogen, this room becomes more stable, and you can see that those things suddenly start dropping temperature. Because now they transfer all of that temperature into hydrogen, which then in turn will power this guy. And that means those guys can run a lot faster. And my job here is done. There we go. That can wait. There we go. What? No. I need to deconstruct this guy. And instead I need to make use of thermosensor. Preferably in the middle of the room. Construct priority number 6. I mean 7. There we go. With this I'll be able to be like, alright, is it too cold? Is it too hot? Hey jeans! Just puffing in. Alright, fair enough. What's good? Well, I'm doing quite fine, just playing some oxygen not included and trying to make a perfect place for those plug slugs. They plug into these wires, creating energy, just for free. So basically this whole system that you see over here is running off of those guys. And if I can set it correctly, I can make it so basically it'll transport the energy out into the wild. If I can make it correctly. Obviously, there's no bloody I have no bloody idea if I can make it correctly. Why is this thing tamed? Why did they electric little fellas. Yes. They kind of sluggish though. Eh? Anyway, this will allow me to... Oh. Why is it not deconstructed? See? They just hang from the ceiling, connect to the wire, create energy, this thing charges up, and overall, that's how it works. And because this thing is constantly running, that ensures that the room stays at least somewhat reasonable temperature. Right? Because of the temperature control, this thing becomes much better. Meaning that those guys are having much more comfortable... well, much more comfortable place to live. Oop. And now this guy is going to eat it. Those gosh darn slugs eating my metal. There we go. So now, if the room is actually, what do they like? Between 10 and 20. So if the room is above 15. No, below 15. Nope. Below 17. Yeah, below 17. That's gonna make it so the gas skips, so less area is cooled, which means this thing is gonna run. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. There we go. Now that should work. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Where is airlock? There we go. That's gonna do it. Conductive wire. Sure, why not? That's gonna make it so I'm basically gonna quickly enter in and exit out without those guys getting out. And because I might as well, and there's 6, create this wall, so now basically this is the whole room for those slugs. Alright. Move to. And that's a pain. Open. I want this to be open. Okay, now it can be auto. Oh, and this can stay open. Is this room still stable? Yes, yes it is. Great. It is now self-contained unit. There we go. So now those guys should be comfortable. Hungry, groomed, overcrowded, cramped, lump. But are they happy? Nope. At least they have comfortable range of the temperature, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Alright. Black egg. Cancel sweeping, because that's not what we're doing. Oh, really? All that time and you will have it. Oh! Oh, wait, we cannot forget about this thing. Ooh! 28 cycles left. Ah, for goodness sake. Well, at least it's stable, right? At least it's contained, so even if it erupts, it's not gonna be too bad. I really want to say it's not gonna be too bad, but the fact is, it might be terrible. And we might need to create some kind of all-room cooling. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can destroy this. Place some kind of timer there. Place a block here. And then over here we have a doors. Set of doors that will be responsible for creating the vacuum over here. Which will create insulation. Let's do it. I'm still waiting for that one duplicate that will become pineapples. There we go. What I'm gonna do now is put automation or signal switch. And it's gonna be over here. Right? Right? Alright. Copy this. Place it here. Priority number 7. This is just 5 and 5. are they not making conveyor rails? It's not that hard. It's just time consuming. I guess that's fair. They have to go all the way here, they have to get it, and then they have to go down. Hey, finally, this is Darman. I still have so much oxygen that I don't know what to do with. I could just throw the overflow into the void. That's one of the things we can do. Let's see. Copy this. Place it here. Right. Then over here, I can create this with gas vent. There we go. So now basically we have an overflow. Overflow deletion. This place will fill up with oxygen, but because there's a void, it will slowly go over to here and spread out. At least this spot is all set. What are you doing over here, Ivy? Running on the wheel? Alright, fair enough. May your travel on the wheel continue on as it should. I give up. Sudden pineapples. There we go. Dimu, notable, gems of Greece, ceremony, marmot, yellow, tativi. I am like HR. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? I'm gonna deconstruct the building because I need place for somebody to sleep. Choosing the best one. I didn't even choose the best one. I was just choosing randomly. Where even is pineapples now? The hell did I... How the... Where is pineapples? She was just here a couple of seconds ago. This is Nebula. This is Yellow. This is Temporty. Right? Right, Temporty. So... Is this? Nope. Temporty. Hold. Marmot. Copy settings, place it. Okay, 16 people. There you are, pineapples. I've been looking for you. What is your bio? Sudden Pineapples just want everyone to be happy. Man. This is so true. I've made the best choice. Alright, as for the skills. Let's start from the beginning. Chididibu. You like suit wearing. You're gonna wear suits. Ivy? I have no bloody idea what to do with you. I'm gonna leave you be. Unless... Operating? But that means you need supplying. Okay, fair enough. Dr. Marmot? Sure, why not? Become master. Too much... I could just do ranching. Fine, let's do ranching for you. Improve farming. No, Kaija is already stressed enough. Ranching or decorating? Unless decorating and ranching. Eh? Optimize the skills. That's how we do it. Lazy Waffle? You can do farming. And better farming. I'm already at my max. Oh! But Nebula! Gonna do operating. Field research. Or notable. RJ. You're gonna be a digger. Raymani. I guess you stay as you are. Pineapples loves farming. And has expertise in operating. Okay, that's a new one. Nope. And Yellow can operate. Alright. That means I need to change priorities, god damn it. Pineapples. You can do farming. You're good at it. A bit of operating, a bit of building. No doctoring and no rocketry. And no cooking. And no researching. And no ranching. Alright. That's exactly what we need. Alright. We've got pineapples. Oh, I wonder. Can I? I don't need one of those. Nor do I need one of those. But I do need Nazier blue suit. Well, if it ain't handy, we're gonna put pineapples in Nazi blue suit. That way we're gonna recognize where pineapples is. Alright. Soon this thing will become our oxygen overflow. Because I have no bloody idea what to do with oxygen. So we're just gonna go throw overflow away. How's the slugs? They seem to be doing okay. Yeah. They seem to have a great spot in overall. And those things? Those things are running perfectly fine. And sustainable even. Huh. All of the things I do to make this colony work. It's a lot. Let me tell you. I do a lot of things. How's the volcano though? It's doing just fine. It's gonna explode at any moment. Well, I say at any moment. Not really at any moment. But it's still gonna be a little bit. When it comes to the power though, I think I'm gonna make use of your batteries. Like this. 4 of those. Then I'm gonna use utility of thermoregulator made out of gold. Right. Let's see, let's start from the beginning. It's going to be reservoir, and it's going to be regulators, which I'm actually gonna turn around. No, that's actually good. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. Then, in the ventilation, radiant gas pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. There we go. Insulated pipe. Thermally reactive or thermally reactive, overheat temperature, slow heating. Okay. This goes like that. This goes like this, and this goes like this. And to keep those components cold, what can I do to keep them cold? I could just... Oh, I wonder. Am I capable of doing this? And then setting up... Let's see, power? Oh, no freaking way. Oh! Well, ain't that handy. I could just set those up. Pause. Cancel out this. Base. Gas reservoir. There we go. Cancel this bit. That goes like this. That goes like that. And before we know it, we can have a fully contained unit. Of course, to make it work, I'm gonna make use of the gas wall vent. Right? Aiming up, aiming up. Nice. Alright. Interesting. Really interesting. So how am I gonna make it empty? I could set this up and set a pump over here, meaning that I can then do this. Okay. I'm still thinking. That's the problem. Right? Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Just needed to figure it out. You know, logistics and all of this stuff. There we go. Alright. Copy. Place it here. As for this, I'm just gonna put a ladder all over the spot. And that should do it. As for the power though, let's see. I'm gonna use iron. Okay. Alright. That's gonna do it. That should do it, ideally. Oh, it would help if I unpaused. Alright. I'm tackling all of it. Does everybody have a bed? I believe everybody has a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, everybody got a bed. And I'm still somehow managing. I mean... Oh. Oh. That's not enough. Huh. I really thought... Ah, never mind. We have this thing over here. And those guys have a pretty good, pretty reasonably good living conditions. Alright. Those guys are doing fine. Those things are constantly generating more power. And this one... Hmm. So the idea being is 50%, let's just say. Automation. I'm gonna snip this away, copy this, and connect that. And then okay, so. What? Let's see. Right? That's how it's supposed to work? I have a feeling that it's not how it's supposed to work. Construction. Priority number 7. Alright. This thing is... well, it is quite warmed up, that's for sure. Alright. Unless I'm just... I know what I'm gonna do. Airflow tile, right over here. Power. I'm gonna use power transformer, the normal one. There we go, turn it around. Get the cable involved. Yep. Perfectly fine. Copy this. Connect it like so. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Deconstruct, priority number 7. Copy. And boop. There we go. Easy. Just like that. Okay. So this whole system should allow me to discharge everything that I have. I think. That's the idea, basically. Let's see. Those are cooling down. I guess I can bring it up to 95. Now that I have everything set. Right? Yep. It really goes big. Go big or go home, as they say. But you know what? We went big. And this... if this gonna work, we're gonna be in a pretty good shape. Alright, let's see. What is this? Is a random ping that I've got for some reason. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Gonna prepare a raid, and overall I'm gonna say thank you everybody for coming. Hope you enjoy your stay. This was Pickle11 for ya, also known as Mike, and we've been playing Constitution Not Included, where I've been taking people from the chat and putting them as duplicates and trying to survive with them. Overall though, hope you had a great time, hope you had fun. We're gonna raid Riot, and once again, also I wanna say once again thanks Sudden Pineapples for the raid, and hope you all had fun here. Anyway, this was Mikel11 for you, also known as Mike, and we're gonna see you next time. Bye guys, have a great one, and remember, stay hydrated. Bye bye, bye bye bye, bye 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 bye, bye bye bye, bye bye, boy, bye bye.